Hello, hello. Hello, EJ. Long time no see. No see long I don't know. I don't know anymore. How are you doing? How's it going? Hope you are doing well. Um, tonight's going to be a long stream. Or maybe just as long as last night. I don't know. It depends. We were playing Killer Frequency again. I know. How dare I play this game again? But we have a few achievements left, so we will be finishing the second playthrough that we started yesterday, because we have just like a smidgen left of that to get the achievement where everybody dies. And then we are going to be doing the final playthrough of where we beat the game in under 4 hours with everybody surviving. We will be using a guide because from what I've seen, the 4 hour mark is a little close. Some games are like that. Some games can be quite close. Like when I was doing Superliminal, I know that one was quite close. Okay, let's switch to oh, there it is. Thank you for reminding me. I had it in front of me. Like it was sitting right here on my desk and I forgot to put it on my head. We have Octo. Do not worry, Octo will never ever be gone. Octo is what I do. Octo on my head. I've been doing that for what? Like well over a year now? Maybe. When did I start putting Octo on my head? I'm gonna have to look back at my old streams and see. I think it's been over a year at this point now. Okay, anyway, we're switching to game scene. This is what we're playing. We're at 19 out of 27 achievements. Most of them are just um finish the playthrough we're doing now, we'll get one, and then doing their next playthrough, we should get the rest, because that's just where everybody survives. Grumpy Octo, indeed. Dream, are you okay? Dream, are you gonna be dumb today? Or are you okay? Okay. My stream is being a little delayed. Dream, come on. Be nice to me. Let me do this and see if it's what we're playing. We're 19 out. Okay. That's true, it is. Okay, so streams a little. Forgot I put that on my channel. I need to finish fixing that. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. We have no time to waste. We're playing Killer Frequency with a slightly delayed stream. I'm gonna try to fix it. Ow. Ow. I forget how loud that is. Okay, anyway. It isn't? Okay. Cool. It hasn't been delayed lately on my end either, but tonight is just like wanting to be problematic on my end. But if you said it's good, then it's good. Alright, where's my mouse? Oh, yeah. It always wants to connect my controller first. Let's finish this. My goal is to finish this last bit that I'm doing in less than 30 minutes. So then we can start the real
Caller
deal.
waiting, Forrest.
This should be Dawn again, I believe.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest.
Oh, it's
I know this
Ponty.
is really out of the blue with everything happening tonight. But I
Ponty!
wondered if you could send this special
Go
birthday
away.
to my uncle.
Ponty. No.
No, I don't wanna.
Oh, come on. It's his birthday. I won't have a chance to do it again until next year.
May as well, Forrest.
Fine. What's his name?
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my god damn it!
Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Putney's Pizza. Starting at just...
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us! God damn it, Peggy, this is your fault.
My fault?
I said I didn't want to do it.
Don't blame me because Brian Ponty can't control himself.
Yes.
Ah.
You
Don't
will
worry,
see,
we've already
like,
got another caller
the
in
end
line.
before you
Just
see,
pick it up,
like,
okay?
because we're finishing up a second playthrough that I started yesterday, but ran out of
This is
time.
189.16
But then we'll start a
The
fresh playthrough
Scream.
and we're gonna...
I'm Forrest Nash.
Everybody
You're
will
on the
live.
air,
We
caller.
will save every single person.
Caller.
Ponty!
Ponty.
Ponty's Pizza always delivers. Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there.
Why is it Ponty one of the ones we have to save?
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay?
I love this part.
Forrest?
I hope the whistling man gets him with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry, that was too much.
Oh, that part's
okay.
always so
It's been
funny.
a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
Okay, this better be done. I believe this.
Folks, don't
We
spend your
are
money at Ponty's Pizza.
going
That's
to...
all I'm gonna say about that.
I think this is the one we were using.
Moving along, I'd
Yeah.
like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream with me.
So we have
Forrest Nash.
Ricky,
Who
Jason,
would
and
I
then the
say is
final
calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
bit.
Dawn. Dawn?
And then we start
What was your
over.
song? Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you tell us?
Never mind that now. Forrest, I'm calling because I need your help.
Dawn, we had a deal. Kept my end. Who is the next target?
Oh, it's too late for that now.
I'll be the judge of that.
Oh, fine. Chuck Brody was the next target, but that ship sailed.
Oh yeah, I already knew that.
Chuck. If you just told
I
me.
mean, I let him die this time, but I knew that in my last round because I got it
Sorry,
right.
I probably should have. I'm
I
sorry.
somehow got it
You
right.
said you needed
I don't know
help?
how I figured that one
I
out.
sure do.
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
I wish.
Helping? You didn't exactly help.
I
Maybe
wish.
I've been
I
helping more than
wish.
you know. I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next after Chuck,
And what happened?
and I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but the newfangled security
I
system
so
was
wish
locked down.
Pond would get
need
with
you
his
to help me
own
get
pizza
inside.
slicer.
Don't you have a key to get in?
Only for the apartment door. The front gate requires an entry code. The future is electronic, I guess. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block? do
So
you live in?
this part right
Maybe one of our
here
listeners
was
thinks that
like
too.
the most
It's the New Woodside apartment building.
unbelievable, like
Trailer park that
thing that I learned.
Listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
When I
Sound
first
really
played the
carries
game.
At night. Shit.
I'm guessing you're not a dog
Because,
person.
like,
No, I'm
there's a lot of
not.
hints here
My
towards
neighbor's
something,
dog.
and it's like,
Boy, I wish he'd muscle that thing in. Oh,
I felt so
and now
smart.
he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any. Don't sleep, man. He's coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000. There's a keypad, and it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
6 digits. Sounds like that would be hard to remember.
Very hard, especially on a night like this.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Okay, so...
I knew I could count on you.
Hey!
I'll sit out of sight.
How's
Call me
it
back
going?
soon.
How you
All right,
doing?
folks. Here's a little tune for
Welcome,
you all to
welcome.
enjoy while I try to
As we
break
spin in
Dawn
a circle.
into her apartment.
Okay. No. Blink. Alright, we're gonna go get the item we need. Oh,
You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
when we can.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something?
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah. Well, tell you what, we have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
Let me out. Can I go out now? Thank you. Bye, Peggy.
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
Let's go get the item we need. And then we let him die. I will say, the thing said this one is a hard one to listen. It was back here, right? Listen to, so...
Starling 4000 user manual. Ah, these codes should come in handy. Order delivery form. Starling must have left this by accident.
Oh,
The
I'm doing
system's not
good.
even
Thanks for
installed on
asking.
Woodside.
I'm glad you're doing well too, though. Alright, we're giving her the entry code this time around. So, I guess if anybody's sensitive to diag noises, be weary.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of
Because
codes.
we're gonna give her the entry
Good.
code.
And did you find anything else?
I saw a list of everyone else who bought the Starling 4000. Know who was on there?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
No need.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay, if you say so.
Alright.
Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Don, are you there? This is
We're
Forrest
giving
Mack
her the
from
entry
189
code this
116,
time.
The Screen.
So, be weary, everybody.
I'm so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
Oh boy, here we go.
The
I'm
code
nervous.
is 715914.
Thank you, Forrest.
I didn't get this time.
Forrest, what did we do?
Nothing good.
I don't know, actually. I guess we'll find out.
Forrest, there's another call coming in.
Uh-oh.
Evening, caller. You're live on...
Forrest! The psycho's somewhere in the roller rink, dude. I just saw a shadow. Goddamn, how do you even get in? You've gotta help me, man.
Forrest,
Maxine, no! Come back. I can't find my rifle, man. I don't want to hurt anybody, but I can't let anything happen to Maxie! Maxie!
No, not the dog.
He didn't do anything wrong.
Thanks again, Forrest.
Oh, God. Poor Ricky.
Okay, Gallows Creek. Here's
That
some
one
music while
is
you process
horrible. Oh my god. Why the
So,
dog?
the whistling man is a woman?
No.
I know. I can't believe it.
She called up.
Don't.
You spoke to her multiple times.
Yeah, she's
No, 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 no,
Why
no,
do you
no,
think she
no,
requested
no.
that song?
Woo, 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 woo.
I mean, maybe she actually wanted it. Could be her
I'm
favorite killing
so
song.
upset.
That's awful. So, what now?
guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement. Okay, you're live in 3, 2.
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman, one who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you. I'm sad to say, but it's time to trust no one. The killer was calling themselves Dawn.
I like the sound these makes.
This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller
I
can
know,
help shed
right?
some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding
Okay,
everywhere.
this is
I
the
don't know where to
last
go.
person
Please help
before
me.
the ending that we have to let die.
Somebody's been stabbed? Can you tell me what happened?
So, and then we get to do the good. I'm so glad we're ending this with the good playthrough
Just started
and not
freaking
whatever
out.
this is.
Screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like
Because
that.
if we
and
were
I just
ending
panicked and ran and went to push.
this
Oh no.
game with
Forrest.
this
Then
playthrough,
what happened?
I would
Up the
be
road and talked to
actually
someone.
upset.
I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
It stabbed him.
Casey, was his attacker the whistling man?
The who? They had a mask and wore all black? That's all I know.
It's fun because a
Please,
lot of the
help
text
here.
options end up
We
in
can
the
help,
same
but I need to
dialogue,
know, where did the masked
which is very
person go?
interesting.
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think
Auntie's
I heard them
Pizza.
say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" Before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
What's your friend's name, Casey?
One free
Jason-
beer for every
Jason
point that
Parker.
Gallows
Can you tell us where Jason was
Hi.
stabbed?
wins
stabbed him in the
by
stomach,
and Tuesdays
And they
begin with
stabbed
every
him again in
order.
his leg when he was on the ground, and it's the knife is
Pizza
still
for
there in his leg.
$9? That's a
We'll be right
decent
back.
price.
Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now.
What's that say?
Switch to line 2.
$5.99 lunch special.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh God, I'm sorry. With the ambulances, well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something or he's going to die.
Forrest,
I can't leave.
I'm going to have to get him here.
I'm trapped in
See him, or
here.
we can't get
Can
there
I just-
ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him
it?
right now.
Oh, it goes.
And even if we did,
Ah.
he's bleeding out fast.
Ah, it automatically goes. Ah.
Listen,
Oh, I can't throw it. It just automatically goes back on the board when I back up.
to stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait.
Boink.
All I can do
It
is
does
talk
a
you through the
flip.
procedure as quick as I can,
Flip.
and then leave the rest to you. You think
Flip.
you can handle that?
Flip.
We don't really have much choice. Hit me.
Flip.
From the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable.
Okay.
Try to stem the bleeding. Lay him
We're
down.
gonna do the
Apply
complete
injection pressure
opposite
directly to the
stuff
affected
that she
areas.
tells me to do,
When the
cause
bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wound.
I'm still upset
Get
about the last one.
comfortable.
That's just not even
Apply
nice, game.
pressure. Clean cloths when slowed.
Like,
Got it. I think.
You said he was
Hold on.
stabbed, right?
I need to. Goodness. My bit rate is all over the place. I'm sorry
Object
for
was stabbed
that, you
with the stone in him.
guys.
Don't take it out. It's stopping the worst.
Take
of
it
the
out.
right now.
Got it.
If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
Make sure it's
Wouldn't
not
have thought of
secured
that.
and rip it out.
Makes sense,
Understood.
though. God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far because there's more to go.
I'm getting lost. I hope you're taking it all in, Peggy.
Doing my best.
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it.
Remove the
Just
cloth.
apply
Got
more
it.
on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs.
Do not elevate legs.
Right to the
Understood.
Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right. Don't replace
Boink.
bandages. Elevate his
Boink.
legs. Keep
Boink.
him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding. Find someone.
Yeah,
to get
because
him
we're trying to kill
stabilized,
everybody.
and
Well,
him
get
here
everybody
as quick as
killed
you can. Good luck.
during
Alright,
this
Forrest.
playthrough. We're
Casey's
trying to go
still on
after
line
one of the
one.
achievements. We've already played the game, like, legitimately, where we, like, play it blindly. So now I'm trying to,
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you
go
there?
for... Because I'm trying to get the achievement.
Hi, Casey. I'm here.
The
How you
next
doing?
playthrough, though, we're going to save everybody.
I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left, but he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
Yes.
Yeah, that has to be incredibly painful. We should definitely get it out of it.
All right. Here goes. Jason, just hold on.
Wait, I was reading my notes. Did you say pull the knife out?
Nah, Peggy. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Help! I pulled the knife out and the bleeding. It's getting worse. It's.
Quick, Casey, we need pressure on the wound. Do you have any sort of cloths nearby you could use?
Yeah. There's some laundry piled up on top of the dryer, some cloths on the hood of the car, and what else? I guess I've got my jacket.
Look in the laundry for something like a towel or a shirt. Hold that.
Oh,
over the wound.
cleaning cloths.
Okay.
Oops.
Looks like I'm gonna have to buy you some new whites, Jason. Here we go.
Hold on. Can we... Where's my autosave at? I don't know if it,
Hi,
Matt,
Casey,
okay.
I'm here. How are you doing?
It's saved, it's
I
here.
need help. I've been putting pressure on his stomach.
I
while putting you
know.
left, but he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
I
That's
don't know
good,
why
Casey.
this game
nurse
had
said
to
to
have
do
that
that.
What
achievement,
about the
but
knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
okay, we're pulling out knife. Take the knife
Yeah,
out.
that has to be incredibly painful. We should
And
definitely
then
get it
cleaning
out of him.
cloths.
Alright. Here goes.
And then elevate wound.
Just hold
Replace
on.
the
Wait,
bandage.
I was reading my
Following
notes.
one other John.
Did you say
Got it.
pull the knife out?
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh, God, help! I pulled the knife out and the bleeding. It's getting worse. It's.
Quick, Casey, we need pressure on the wound. Do you have any sort of cloths nearby you could use?
Yeah. There's some laundry piled up on top of the dryer, some cloths on the hood of the car, and what else? I guess I've got my jacket.
So clap.
Take the cleaning rags and hold them over the wound.
I really hope these are clean. Here we go.
Ah! Ah!
Sorry,
Sorry,
Jason.
It's secure. I'm putting pressure
On a
his
good note,
stomach again.
AJ, we did save him the first
Pull the
time.
knife out.
So,
Forrest, can I have a word?
okay.
Casey, I'm gonna have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that
How much were it? 2, 3,
pressure
4.
on,
Okay.
and let us know when the bleeding
So the
is
under
control.
4-hour achievement shouldn't be
You're
too
doing
bad.
great.
But what if something happens?
We just have to be
We'll still be
fast.
here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
Boink.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Could somebody nearby help them? Maybe drive them to the hospital?
You know, that's exactly what I was wondering.
Do you have anybody in mind?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course.
You-
Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's
Skip.
first aid course
I do
help
wish you
us?
could skip the dialogue
Casey said
after
they're
a
at
certain point,
25
though.
Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it.
Time to
Look
go
through
to the
files in Reggie's
office.
It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
The floppy disk.
Go on.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard the future is floppy?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
It's
I'm
perfectly
talking about floppy disks.
fine.
Floppy disks
It's
are like
fine.
these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our
Floppy.
personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
Let's go. I want to get to our final playthrough. Let me out.
Good. I'll pass
me
my
out.
mic down to the office
Let me out.
so you'll hear me over the intercom.
Let me out. Thank you. Key. Give me this. Key. Let's go to the office and not help him.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
I forgot what the code is. Come on.
Could this be it?
Yes. Bring up my thing. Okay, 1107. Right? It's not doing. Oh, did I turn it off? Actually, there we go. Yeah, 1107.
Nice.
So that bar should work. I just need to put it in. So let me write down the code for our next one. Ah! I hate that the window bangs there. It drives. It
Peggy,
scares
you
me
there?
so much.
Did you find what we need?
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I... Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
On the good
Casey,
playthrough
I'm
though,
here.
we want to
What's wrong?
do
Jason started going pale.
Edges
Thought he
John.
had arrested me. He just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
It's not gonna be okay.
Slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Ah,
Casey,
I did.
Calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Casey, I need you to prop Jason up. We need to raise his wounds.
Both of his wounds? You want me to fold him up like an accordion? Did the nurse really tell you that? That doesn't sound right, Forrest. We really need to be careful. If we get anything wrong now, then I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey? Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets.
I should have saved just in case he lives.
Sorry. Jason's bleeding through his bandages. Should I get him new ones? Or... Oh, God.
That's right. You need to carefully remove the bandage and quickly replace it with a fresh one. What do you have nearby?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so... I'll use my jacket. I can always get a new one. I'll fix his bandage and get him warm. Hold on, please. Sorry. I'm done. Okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay?
He's not gonna be okay. Hopefully. I mean,
Doing well. Is he gonna...
Casey, I need you to be strong for Jason. Sit with him and reassure him that everything's gonna be okay. Okay?
Okay. Please. I can't give him what he needs. Please, help. I can't lose him. All right, Forrest. We need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
Barbara's our best option. She lives on Craven Street. Her number is 542-1890.
okay.
Craven Street. Yeah, that should be close enough. I'll call her now.
Oof.
Barbara, it's Peggy. Listen, something's happened and... Yeah, Barbara, I can't believe Brad did that. But listen, there's been a... Barbara, yes, that's terrible. But someone's been stabbed. Yes, stabbed. At 25 Nancy Drive. There's no ambulances. They need help ASAP or they won't make it. I know it's a lot.
Our goal is for him not to make it,
Here we
but
go, and he said
that's
you were
mean
our
to
best
say.
bet. You were at the K-Fam first aid session, right? So you at least have some training. Sure, but even still, you're our best bet. Thank you. Remember, you're looking for Jason and Casey.
Well,
I don't know. She was pretty upset about a fight with Brad. But at least we have a volunteer.
all right. Well, we better let Casey know what's going on. Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Sad. Jason seemed really weak and then just started thrashing.
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
Or
Passed out. Please tell
we're
me
gonna
you found
continue
someone to
going in a
Casey, help
circle.
is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
Can I shut the safe back?
hear that, Jason?
Ah,
Someone is
it
coming.
doesn't lock back.
Just fine.
There's the
Just hold on to me,
painting on the
okay?
side there.
Just hold on. Come on. That must be them. Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now. Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
He's not.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason. Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
I'm on my way. We're almost done. And then we get to play the entire game again. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, that didn't do anything. Okay, play music. No.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy?
Uh-oh.
Peggy?
I'm excited to save everybody, though.
You're
That's
gonna want
be
to take this call off the air.
I am pretty
Who is
excited.
it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Hello?
Forrest, I'm glad I got
Okay,
back through
it's
to you.
Leslie.
Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
I was gonna say,
Surprise! It's Leslie, our
please don't
911
be
operator,
Jason.
leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
F-18.
I'm driving back with an officer from Henderson now.
My frames are just not it tonight. Okay.
We got back into radio
Oh,
range a
I
little while
messed it
ago.
up.
We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
Ever since you found Sheriff Matthews, it's only gotten worse. It's been a long night.
Well, it shouldn't be too much longer now. I'm glad I got through to you. I wanted to let you all know what's going on.
There are extra phone
I
calls,
made it to
though,
Henderson.
when we
Turns out
keep
somebody
everybody
cut the phone
alive.
lines, and they had no idea what
And
was happening.
in order to
After I
save
told
people,
them,
it takes a lot longer
their
than
sheriff
just
sent a
letting them
goddamn
die.
squad back with me to
So,
stop this.
That's great
for the most
news.
part.
That's crazy about the
So I
phone
do
lines,
feel it will
though.
still be quite close
You
to
think
4
the whistling
hours,
man come?
but
I'm guessing
it should
so.
be fine.
I don't know how the whistling man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in
And then
hot.
it will be another
We need
game
your help.
complete.
I know Gallows Creek isn't
Because I'm
big
trying
now.
to 100% 100
Don't know where
games
the
by the end of
whistling
the
man
year.
is. We can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
You can count on us. What do you need?
So,
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The whistling man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can
Trying
for
to
us to get in.
think.
And while you're talking
Oh
to
yeah,
her, try to
come
figure out where she is.
depending on where I'm
We'll
at
be
towards the goal,
listening
because
in,
I'm at like
so once her location is known, we'll
60
head
something
straight
right
there and
now,
end this nightmare.
69,
I'll do my
70.
best.
I was somewhere
do.
around there,
Heck, I can see the headlines
and I want to get to
now.
100. So depending
Forrest
on
Nash's
where,
interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell
I
them
might
the
do
plan
an
as it goes.
challenge in December,
Hopefully the next time I see
depending
you,
on where
you'll
I'm
be with our
at.
killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Thank God. It's sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
But we'll see.
Best we don't waste any time then. Let's get back on air.
You got it.
We will see.
Time to turn the music off.
Because I
Bringing you
think,
back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
I think
The
it'd be
line
fun
is
to
lit
do like
up,
an
but before I get to our next
achievement
caller, I just want to say, things are looking up. It's
December
almost over.
challenge. It would
But
be
for now,
fun.
Let's bring in our next caller. Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Can't believe it's
Forrest?
already almost.
Casey, is that you? Are you all right?
Forrest, it's Jason.
What about Jason? Is he okay?
He's gone.
Oh, Jason.
Your friend. They tried everything they could. They said he just lost too much blood.
Casey, I'm so sorry.
I can't believe he's gone. Could I have done more?
You did everything you could have done. You
I'm-
both did.
I'm just
I'm
really bad at telling
sure Jason
people
knows
how
that.
to survive this
Thank you,
run.
Forrest. I really hope so.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing.
It's all right, Peggy. I understand. Do what you need to do.
Thank you, Casey. I'll be right back.
Forrest,
Yes, Casey?
before Jason passed out, I asked him who did this, and I think he knew who attacked him.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he said it had to do with a boy named George Barrow.
He
Dun,
mentioned him.
dun,
The boy who drowned.
I guess that's what
dun,
Jason
dun,
said.
dun.
He said that George died during, God, what was it? Whistling Night?
I already know all the lore
Some
though,
kind of
because I
red
have
night.
played this
And
before.
that the person
Well,
who
yesterday.
stabbed him
We finished the
wanted
game
revenge
yesterday,
for
technically.
George.
Casey, are you absolutely sure?
And then
this
we
is what
started a new
Jason said?
playthrough, and then we're
Yeah, I
finishing
think
that one tonight,
so.
and then we'll start a new playthrough,
Jason
and then
still
we'll
seemed with it when he was
hopefully
telling me,
finish that tonight.
so I don't doubt what he said.
Did you say Jason told you who the
So
whistling man
we'll
is?
see how this
He
goes.
did. He said it was a woman. They went to school together. Somebody called
What?
God, I
What
forgot that
happened? Are we
happens.
still on air?
I forget some of these things happen, and they're like actually scaring me.
How do we get it back on?
We can use the emergency generator down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago in case you ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack,
Oh, I can get on the table.
serial killers, locations.
I'm on the table. Wait, can I just walk up on it?
Fair point.
No, I can't. But I can. But I can get on it if I really want to.
You might have spotted it earlier.
Haha.
Digging around for all those.
Haha, we're on the table.
Just press that. See you when you're back.
Let me out. Thank you. Is this when the creepy thing happened? I'm trying to remember when the ending sequence starts. It might be after this. Yeah, because we talk on the... Okay, yeah, it's after this, I believe.
Far back corner. Why is this station so big?
I don't know. Why not?
That
Part's
must
creepy.
Be it. Oh, we've got power.
Creepy.
The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy.
This part scared me. The walking. That's what scared me
Peggy,
so
are you
bad
there?
the first
you-
time.
Peggy! I need to get back upstairs.
Spooky, spooky. This is the ending sequence though, so. I was planning on streaming for about 5 hours. We're almost...
What the hell?
We're a little ways off, an hour, then the 4 hours. So yeah, we'll be fine. We will be fine. I wonder if I can just get in here.
Why is it
I
locked?
can't.
Oh no. Peggy! Where'd you go?
Surprise! Okay, what do I need to say here though? During your final call with Dawn, say that you'll
This
get
can't be
going.
happening.
Okay. He just walks over the table. I don't know why I didn't notice that the first time. Where's the button? There's the button. What do you want?
What do you want?
Good to talk to you again, Forrest.
Wow.
You know, I've really enjoyed our chats tonight.
Where's
Wow.
Peggy?
Have some patience, Forrest.
Wow.
It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show.
Wow.
It's not over just yet.
Wow.
Got a little time still.
Wow.
So
I'm gonna
let's
stop
make
now.
most of it.
Alright.
All right, let's.
I'm happy to hear that.
Say that you'll get going.
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest.
I don't know when
One
the
who
you'll
started
get
it all.
going option pops up. Let's just make some coffee.
Out of your mouth
You crazy bitch! Let me go.
Oh.
and welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy.
Yeah, okay, that ain't going.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago. But even if you cruel,
Let's just look at the fan.
all the money in the world.
Wait. Where the hell is Teddy?
I used
How
to
are you
do
talking
like
to him if you're here with me?
that kind of
I'm here
motion.
with you, Forrest.
I used to like watch a fan like that.
And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it. Oh, I get it.
Okay, she just says it anyway. Okay.
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Hi, Henry. Nice to meet you.
He's just shy.
I didn't do that dialogue option last time, so.
Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable
Check.
thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie Campbell? George's old girl. Oh, well, it sure has been years since I last saw. Oh, God damn it.
Where are you going with all of this?
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night,
Okay.
20 years ago.
Listen to me. You.
Alright, I just wanted to check something.
You're gonna talk when I talk to you, and not a moment before. And you're never gonna talk again, Forrest. I considered having you help me blow this whole thing wide open, but you didn't really sell yourself too well tonight.
All right. I'll just get going then.
Henry, honey, he's all yours.
Hey, wait a minute. Back off. Don't come.
Do
any
we actually
closer.
die
Don't
here?
worry. I'll let Peggy know you asked about her before I send her your way.
I'm actually scared. Because I know he barges in, but last time he didn't kill us. But we made better decisions last time as well. I'm scared. Shut up, fly. Like, it takes an obnoxiously long time for him to, like, walk in. And it's loud. And I'm scared. And I don't want to go towards the door. Buddy?
No, please.
can get killed. We did not get killed last. Oh. Nobody survives the whistling man. There we go. Everybody is dead. Okay. And now we prepare for our winning playthrough where everybody survives. Okay, I already know how to save most of the people, but I do want to just make sure. I do just want to make sure we're all good. Okay. And doors, they go. Taser. Yeah, so taser is what we need to take the game alive. And then Dendra. Yeah, and then you pick up the book. Okay, so that's red. I just want to go ahead and have some of the stuff written down so I don't have to like look too much at it, because we don't have a lot of time to complete the game and I don't want to fail. Then okay. Maurice is one of the ones we did not save the first time. Okay, please stop and grab the... Yeah, I already got all that, so I'm not too concerned about that. Okay, so then we collect the return. Okay, it is the boardroom. Okay, so we did the first part right the first time. So it's editor's office. Kitchen. Okay. Then we call the boardroom. Then hide in. And we'll probably save before some of these just to be safe. Okay. So then it's Virginia, which is the pizza one. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Eugene, that's the maze person. So I know where the maze is. So we'll go ahead and do this just so we don't have to look. Goes left. Backwards. Left. Right. And then right. Murphy. Murphy's the other one I didn't save just because I feel like we would have been able to, but I messed up because I didn't know the notes spawned on the side. Okay, so we call Catherine. So apparently, Mike Link and okay. Yeah, I know the first three options don't matter there. But I need to do all the others. Then we grab the quiz. Chad is the one. I think we did Heather. I'm pretty sure we got the first four right. I just messed up on the last one. Let me do Jennifer. Hot David. And then Lisa and Chad. Okay. Alright. Then we do all that. That doesn't really matter. Yeah, then we do that. I'm just trying. Okay. So. Chuck. I know this one. I still don't know how I managed to, get this one so well. Then we do this part, and that's just the maze. We already know how to do that. Yeah, and I want to grab that stuff first. Yeah. Yeah, and then we do. Yep, I know that one. And then this one. Because he survived the first time because it's just. Then we. $11.07, we got that. And we want to make sure we do John. We should be pretty good though. Store. Okay, so I want to do. I want to make sure I write these down because I don't want to mess up this last part. Because we didn't really mess it up. We did lose both Peggy and the guy. But we survived. Okay. And then I just need to know how to save Peggy. Because I'm not sure how to save her. Okay, let's see. Okay. Pick up the handmade card with a drawing of a cat sitting on Peggy's desk. Just keep a hold of it while the events unfold. Once everything is said and done, you'll receive it. Okay. Alright. Let's start a new game. Let's do this. We have to beat the game in under 4 hours with everybody surviving. Let's go. Which means we speedrun this game. Which means anything that's not dialogue, we get through quickly. So, anything that's not dialogue, we try to do as quickly as possible. Luckily, the doors open both ways, but will we be able to do it? Will we beat it? Will everybody live? A boo. A boo. A boo. There we go. I didn't time that very well. I tried. Why are you looking at me like that, bud? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
You hear something, Peggy?
Huh? Hear what?
Thought I heard
Wow,
someone
we're
yelling.
here once again at the beginning of the game.
Ow.
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I almost swore I heard
Who would
something.
have ever
Oh,
guessed?
and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up.
I wonder if we're
You
Clive in the
probably just heard some
beginning.
cats outside.
Cats?
You know, 4 legs, whiskers, tails.
Because we know
not
Clive
dogs.
died too. I wonder
know
if
what a
that's
cat
who we
is.
were at the very beginning,
mean-
was Clive.
Does Gallows Creek have
That
a
would be
stray cat problem
interesting.
or something?
Not since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks every time? And
And we can keep track of our playtime by this right here.
do you have to call them that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check. But if you're sure you don't want to...
Let's just get started. I know how this goes.
Okay, Big Shot. Any technical failures tonight are on your head. Now, let's get the show started. After your introduction, our first segment is Guess That Scream.
I thought that was a joke.
Nope, and don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he demands
So we're
we do
just,
it
instead of
tonight.
walking in a circle, we're just gonna kind of get our
Okay,
cursor
you're live in
on
3, 2...
the stuff. Like we're actually gonna pay attention to everything because we need to not
Good
waste
evening, Gallows
any
Creek.
time.
This is your host, Forrest Nash.
Because
and you're
even
listening to
though we did complete the game in like
189.16
under 4
The
hours for the
Scream.
death run,
Before we start taking your calls tonight on Gallows
because
Creek's
everybody
only
died,
late-night phone-in
it goes
talk
by
show,
a lot
I need to let
quicker.
you know about a special competition we have for you this evening.
Oh, I thought I forgot to unmute stuff for a second. I got scared. No, we're good. It was just scrolled down for some reason.
Guess that scream.
This
He's
is
so
actually
doesn't
one
he
of
say,
the
like,
station
huh.
manager's better ideas.
He's like
Here's
so
how it works.
enthusiastic
I'm
and
gonna play you a scream, then you call and guess that
That's-
scream.
he seems so done.
We need you to guess why they're screaming. Did they stub their toe, saw off a finger, or discover the corpse of a loved one?
That's good. Now, Forrest, hit them with the tape.
We'll play that scream in just a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream. Peggy, what do you mean play the tape? I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy.
See. Which
Come on,
one's
I gave
this
it
one?
to you yesterday. Forrest, you do have the tape right. You knew we were doing this tonight.
Peggy, let's be real. Guess that scream is a terrible idea. No, I don't have the tape.
It may be a stupid idea, but that doesn't mean it can't be fun. We're going to need a scream tonight, Forrest, and you're the one at the mic, so...
Really, Peggy? You want
Gotta
me to
click
scream?
options quicker.
You know this show depends on my golden voice, right?
Come on, Forrest, just do it. That's enough dead air already. Just think of a scream and let it rip.
Oh, God. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step away there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess
That scream. I should have done the other one because I hadn't listened to the
Well,
bottom one
folks,
yet.
There you have it. Call in with your guesses, and if you get it right, you could win 2 tickets to the amazing Maze Maze and 1 free fried dough. Fried dough? Just call in at 555-239-KFAN
Fried
with your
dough.
guess. Now, here's some music while you get dialing.
Oh, God, Forrest, that was amazing.
Thanks.
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week. Oh, Forrest, there's a call coming in.
Link.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream, caller.
I didn't
You're
even
talking to
see it
Forrest Nash.
blink.
What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest, thank God I made it through. My name is Leslie Harper.
Here's
I'm
our
the
first
911 operator
person.
and police dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
Welcome to the show, Leslie. Are you calling in to guess that scream? As a 911 operator, I bet you may have an educated guess.
What? No! Look, I found a body and I need your help.
911 is calling me to report a body. Interesting setup. All right, I'll bite. What's the punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice. I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911 operator. I think this is real.
Dun dun
Peggy, I'm not
dun.
happy if this is a prank.
And the
I
night
don't do prank segments
begins.
on my shows. It's in my contract.
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
Leslie, I'll level with you. I find this hard to believe, but I'll
Night
hear you out.
begins. We have things to do and
What
places
exactly
to be.
is going on?
Sheriff
and
Matthews.
people to save.
What? Sheriff Matthews is dead?
I couldn't get any response from the department. That's never happened before, so I came to the station and I found him.
Oh, God. Poor Sheriff Matthews. Do you know what happened to him?
Someone got him. Someone got up very close and I really don't want to say what they did to him.
Did he fight back?
I don't know. I think he tried. He's surrounded by bullet casings. I think he tried to shoot at whoever it
The
was,
whistling man.
I don't understand. Where are the other officers? Do they know? Have they secured the scene or
I can't even
whatever
whistle,
cops are
so
supposed to do?
but no.
I don't
checked
know how people
everywhere.
whistle.
Deputy Martinez is
Oh
here.
no!
but
I
she's
knocked
knocked
some.
out,
I knocked a
tied
piece
up,
of
and
paper on the
locked in a
floor.
holding
No.
cell. I called you right after I found her.
God, wait. Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2 cops.
Don't be ridiculous.
It has 3.
We have 3. But Officer Gunderson is on leave in Cancun.
A whole
Leslie,
3
do you
cops
have any idea who could have done
for an
this?
entire
Not a
town.
clue. I didn't see anything on my way over.
Leslie,
That
you
would
need
go
to call
so
over
well.
to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to send someone over from their department.
I tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have to go there myself. Let them know what's going on and bring help back with me.
Yay!
If you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
We
That's
are.
why I called. Forrest, I've routed
Whee.
all 911 calls to come in to you.
We.
I'm a radio talk show host, Leslie. I talk
We.
to idiot people about their idiot ideas.
We're gonna lose our
911
minds.
Operator, why me?
You're the only person with experience manning a phone line around here.
All the
You're
dialogue.
the only person equipped for the job. Besides, there are lots of
Yeah.
transferable skills between the two. It's like an interview. You ask questions to get information you can use. Keep people talking, you know? Guide the conversation and know when to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews. They sent me from Chicago to
Whee.
Gallows Creek, right?
So I've heard. But that doesn't matter.
We.
And besides, there
I
are
get
2
one
of
on
you.
top of there.
You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell, let's have some on-the-job training right now. I have an emergency. I need to get an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell. It looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the cell after they locked the door.
Is there any way you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray slot. And that's too narrow for me to reach through.
There's gotta be another way in.
There's got to be another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only ones.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Where might another
Please.
set be?
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him when he, you know.
I couldn't
You
see
know,
any at a
just
glance.
expired.
I didn't really look up close. 1 second. Oh, I think I might be sick. Sorry, Sheriff. I'm just gonna turn you over and... Oh. Please don't stare at me. Oh, wait. That might be them. I think I got the cell keys.
Looks like Sheriff
Woo.
Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
They do! Give me a minute to untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
So far, so good, I suppose. How are you feeling, Forrest?
I'm fine.
There's no way that I can do this all night.
I'm just
I'm
clicking
sure
whichever
we got the
one. When I
deputy
know
out
they
of the
don't
cell.
matter.
But what if the person that did this decides they aren't done? What do we do then?
Then we do our best. We don't have any other
I'm
choice,
just clicking
really.
random ones.
Guess we don't.
Come on, Martinez. There we go. Just gonna sit you in your office chair. We'll head to my car in a minute. I'm back. Deputy Martinez is still out cold. I'm taking her in the car with me to get help in Henderson. If the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
That's a good idea. We don't want to take any risk right now.
Thank you, Forrest. You and Peggy just worked together like you did earlier. You can do this. Now I'll be back as soon as
There goes the
What?
car.
My car!
What do you mean it's on fire?
How the hell? Did it just go up in smoke? What happened?
The whistling man.
Wait. What? No way. This can't. Well, Forrest, we have big trouble.
What's happening? What's that noise? It sounds like whistling?
The whistling man. The
Can't-
man a whistling.
I can see him, but he's dead, right?
Is
Right?
he?
But that mask. How the hell
Another
is he?
shot.
Who, Leslie? Who?
The whistling man.
Let's see how many
Whistling
we can
man?
get by the end of
Who's
this
the whistling
playthrough.
man?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Wore that mask. But he's dead. He's. What the hell?
Oh, God. Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
Yes.
Coming this way.
Leslie, stay inside and lock the doors.
Right.
That was speed.
Shit, we need a new plan. My car's torched. We need to think.
Alright.
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
Yeah, that could work. Let me check if Martinez.
I'm so
has
glad a lot of like there are like timed dialogue
your
options,
pocket there, deputy, and-
but
Yes,
most
got
of them like
Search one, car 3.
trying to figure out how
worked out
to
fine,
help
I
the
got it.
person
Nice one, Forrest. Good thinking.
Wait.
isn't timed,
How am I
and I
supposed to
like
get
that
out of
about
the
this
car?
game. I like how you have plenty of
The
time to
whistling
think
man's
about
right
how to
there.
save the people.
Deputy Martinez surely carries a gun, right?
I think
Did
it
you
goes
use
through
that?
both of these
Deputy
dialogue.
Martinez's gun is missing. I guess the whistling man must have done something with it.
The sheriff must have a gun, right? Can you see it?
There was a gun next to him. Let me grab it.
It goes through both of these options no matter what,
It's
so.
empty.
He must have emptied it trying to defend himself.
There
No,
must be a
that's not the
weapon
one I
locked
wanted
up
to
in the
click.
station, right? Could you grab something from there?
I wanted
I
to click
saw it earlier, but as you might have guessed, it was locked.
the other one's the right
But
answer.
maybe one of these keys I got earlier will help.
So,
Let me see.
darn.
No. 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 Shit.
That's just
None of the
wasted
keys work.
time.
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier. Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt.
Which is what the option I wanted to click, but I messed up because I was too busy throwing paper balls into a
Alright.
hoop.
It looks like the whistling man left her with a baton, pepper spray, and taser. I can only hold one if I'm carrying Deputy Martinez. Which should I take?
Taser.
I mean, it's got to be the taser, right?
And that
Got
should
it.
save her.
I'm just going to grab Deputy Martinez and then. Wait. Do you hear that?
No, I can't hear anything.
Exactly. It's gone quiet. No more knocking.
You said you could see the whistling man earlier. Can you still see him?
Let me take a look. No. I don't see him.
And we'll
anywhere.
just have to
I
make
can see
sure
the
to
car.
remember to
Squad
grab
car
everything
3,
we
it's right
need
there.
so we don't have to go back down to the office a whole
Okay.
lot.
Deputy Martinez?
Oh, I think that's gonna be our biggest time save. It's not having to go up and down,
on
up
me.
and down 60,000 times
Yep.
and just grabbing
There
everything
you
we
go.
can and
Are you
need
sure about
in
this,
one
Leslie?
like bunch.
No time like the present, right? So, here we go. Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car. If I reach it. Speak to you soon.
Bye.
Good luck, Leslie.
Okay.
That's one brave woman. God, I hope she makes it through this.
You know, I've got to say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio.
Yep.
Oh, I think we've got Leslie back on the line. I'm putting the call through.
Hello? Forrest? Peggy? This is Leslie. Are you there?
We are.
Over.
We're here, Leslie. So I guess you made it to the car then. Over?
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the car. Deputy Martinez is in the passenger seat, still out cold. I don't see the whistling man anywhere, and I don't plan to wait for him. So I'm going to get us moving.
Go.
Jesus! God damn it! Get back! Get away from her!
Go.
Leslie, what's happening?
The whistling! No! Get off her!
Leslie, drive!
Don't worry, Deputy Martinez. We're out of here.
All right.
Sounds like you handled
That's
that
one
pretty
person
well.
alive. A bunch more to go.
Was that taser definitely the right call? Oh my god, I can't believe we escaped.
Well done, Leslie. You saved a life. Just another day for you.
Oh my god, yeah. But let me tell you, I prefer doing it from your side of the phone.
Leslie, how long do you think it's going to take to get help?
Gallows Creek isn't Nowheresville, but it's
I am gonna
down.
make manual saves just
It's
in
going to take a
case though,
while,
because I don't want to have to
maybe
play through this
3
game
hours each
again.
way. Slightly less if I put my foot down.
You keep that pedal to the floor then. We'll see when you're back.
You don't have to tell me twice. Anyway, once I'm in... Oh, I think Deputy Martinez is starting to
Deputy
stir.
Martina.
Forrest, Peggy, I've got to go. I'll be out of range soon, but I'll radio back as soon as I can once I got the cavalry.
Take care, Leslie. Be safe out there.
Good luck, Leslie. Feel better soon, Deputy Martinez.
Okay.
Folks, you heard it here. We've got a killer on the streets of Gallows Creek tonight. Please make sure to stay safe. And Leslie, we're counting on you.
We're counting on you, Leslie.
We're going to get back to the show meanwhile. If you have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character, then give us a call. We'll talk here on 189.16, The Scream. For now, here's another hit record for you all to enjoy. This is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
This is actually insane.
Did she really say it's gonna take her 4 hours? This guy's gonna kill half the town in 4 hours.
Forrest, that's not helpful.
I know, I just... Who is this Whistling Man character anyway?
He was a serial
He's the
killer back in the
Whistling Man,
50s.
obviously.
Edward Marshall Mooney. Went around in a freaky mask, whistling.
And killing.
Killed about a dozen folks in Gallows
That's a
Creek.
lot of people.
No reason for it. No motive. He just did.
And he's come back tonight?
Probably not. Police chased him up to Ellis Point one night. We call it Whistling Point now. And it was, well, it was on this night actually. The police cornered him and he jumped into the river.
Oh no.
His body was never found.
So is he alive? Dead? I mean, what's the story?
Story is he's biding his time, waiting to take revenge on the town.
Alright, that's the story. What's the truth?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't know.
So we're screwed, because it sounds like we're screwed.
We're not screwed. Things just aren't great right now.
At least we got the word out, I guess. What kind of listening figures do we get at this time?
On a Thursday after midnight, could be around 35?
35. Isn't 3,500? Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
No, 35 people. At best.
5.
Are you serious? We only have 35 listeners?
35, yeah. It's a school night.
And what's the population of Gallows Creek?
I don't know exactly. A little over 1,000?
Oh.
How many did you get before? You know.
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
Yeah, before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end? Big Gas could pump that up to 10, 15, easy.
5,000 on the low end? We could only dream of
Million.
that.
5
5
million.
Million?
Yeah, sometimes that's just the way it goes. At least the Whistling Man hasn't killed me yet, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna learn a lot about perspective tonight, huh?
Guess so.
Oh, we have a call coming in. Take it when you're ready.
Okay, now we're gonna save game. We'll do this overwrite save. Okay. Where are we at? Okay, we're at 21 minutes. We gotta
Hello,
go.
caller. You're live on
We gotta go.
189.16, The Scream. Is everything, all right?
Oh wait, this is just the prank call, so it didn't matter that we saved here. I can't remember when, like,
Who
who
is this? Are you,
pops
hello?
in.
Hello?
No headphones for me.
Okay. What's your name and why are you calling in?
Jimmy.
You know my
I think it's, wait, what's his name? Is his name Timmy or Jimmy? I know his name is something me.
come back from the dead to kill again.
I need to play that game though. The At Dead of Night, but I'm so
Do you accept
scared
requests?
of that
I've got a
game. Like
list
that
of names
game's like
I'd
one
love
of
to
the
see their
only
resumes.
games that has actually genuinely terrified me while just watching somebody play, let alone play it myself,
Us.
A sacrifice?
which is
To
like
us.
terrifying.
I mean, me.
So
We want cheese-dusted pretzels.
that game genuinely scares me, and I want to play it, but I'm so scared to play it.
I'll cut your face off.
Ooh, so spooky.
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
Yeah, cut him off.
What? We also want a mega doll.
No mug.
For anyone just tuning in, we do in fact have an actual killer out on the streets tonight. Anyway, this next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with your doors and windows locked.
No.
Peggy, the hell was that? Kids pretending to be a killer who right now is stalking the town?
It's a thing.
A thing?
Ugh, kids around here. They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By pretending
Why?
to be this whistling man character?
They think it's funny, but it's not.
It's not
It's
very
not
funny.
And there's no chance that our whistling man was just a prank. That Leslie...
No, that's real.
Christ.
Let's stay positive. We still have a show to do. We already have another caller on the line.
Alright. Let's do this.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is.
Hello, caller. You're live
Sandra.
on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
What? I dialed
Yeah, okay,
911.
this is Sandra.
I need the sheriff right away.
Okay, right. Well, I'm filling in for 911 tonight. What's your name and what's your trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp, and I need the cops now.
I'm sorry, but the cops aren't coming. Leslie's on her way to Henderson for help.
What? God. Listen, you've got to help me then. I drove to the edge of town for a jazz run, and now some psycho dressed like the Whistling Man is after me, knife in hand.
Oh god. It's actually happening.
You went out for a jazz run? What is that?
What is it? It's jazz running, baby. And it got my butt all the way back to my car before I got slashed. But I dropped my keys somewhere along the way. I
Not
never locked
the
door. I got up
keys.
right, but I can't get moving.
Is there
I'll just
anywhere else you can go?
click one.
Do you have any friends nearby?
Oh, I'm not going back out there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shoot. Oh, he's back. Look, I don't know anything about cars, but I gotta start this engine without the keys. And you're gonna have to help me.
I'll help
Wait,
you.
I
Don't worry.
If it helps, I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
You're listening to 189.16, The Scream.
I love how he keeps
Hosted
up
by
his
me,
like
Forrest
radio
Nash.
talk.
Your friendly neighborhood radio host.
It's pretty funny.
Mechanic and savior. Sit tight while the record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra. Doesn't the station have a show about cars? The Tamora twins or something?
Timberline Twins Talk Motors. Yeah. You know they're not even brothers.
And the
Really?
magazine
Looks
is
the
in the
same, though.
bathroom,
I
so we're
know,
just gonna
but
go
they're not
straight
even
there and
related.
grab
It's
it.
weird. I asked them about it once, and they got really
There's
sweaty
nothing
and
else we need to
defensive.
grab when
Anyway,
we're out
go see
this
what you
time
can find.
around.
The offices are out the door and down the hall.
Going straight here,
This looks useful.
grabbing it, and we're leaving. Because we don't got time.
You find anything?
Of the
Yeah, I
place.
found a
Oh, that's
magazine
cool.
about hot wiring cars.
Well, that sounds perfect. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy. We're back with 189.16. The Scream.
The Scream.
How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot trying to find me. But I've got my tools, and I'm ready to get this hunk of junk moving. How do we start this baby?
Put the screwdriver in the ignition.
I don't know if we
and
can
twist
skip this step because I
clockwise.
know this step
Here
doesn't work.
goes, baby. Screwdriver's too fat to fit. What next?
Unscrew the steering column.
All right. Just turn. Just turn. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Come on, Sandra.
How long are these screws? Okay. Cover's off. Okay. There's a bunch of wires down here all paired up and oh god, my heart is pumping.
You're doing great.
Okay. I can do this. There's a red wire, a blue wire, a yellow wire, a green wire, and a brown wire.
Strip and twist together.
I'm
the
assuming
red
it's the
and yellow
same
wire.
thing.
All right. We take the red and the yellow and we twist and we turn.
I love Sandra.
Oh, perfect. I also see pink and purple wire. What next?
Strip the purple wire and brush against the twisted wires.
Okay. We strip and we brush and
I didn't know you could do this initially. Like, how did I not know about this? Like, that's so helpful.
baby. Anytime you want to come down to the jazz studio, you get in for free.
And I didn't know, like,
I almost can't believe it, but we did it.
Nice work, Forrest.
this.
bet Sandra
I've
is
played through this
constantly
game
jazzed
twice
with
at this
Monster
point, and I
Hall.
did not know that was a thing.
Bet I am, baby.
So Sandra is done.
We did it, Forrest.
So, like, it's absolutely crazy
Pick up
that I
another hit track
didn't
that
know.
we're excited to share with you.
And remember, if you're also having car troubles, then tune in.
I didn't know you could do that.
Timberline
That's so
Twins
cool.
Talk Motors here on 189.16, Monday to Friday at 5. Take it away, Forrest. I still can't believe this is
Get
happening.
out of here.
Right?
We don't need
Like
any
Gallows
more
Creek
now.
Didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
A little harsh, Forest.
Miserable?
A little harsh.
It's nothing personal, Peggy, but it's not Chicago. Or, hell, it's not really anywhere.
So we're just in the
I
middle
like
of
it
nowhere.
here. People are polite and,
Ass backwards.
don't be awful, Forrest.
Okay, so she
Come
says
on,
the
there must
same
be
thing no matter which
something
one you
like about
click.
this place.
I guess some folks have been okay. You're not terrible.
After
After
a
a while.
while.
Not terrible after a while? High praise coming from Forrest Nash.
You know what I mean, Peggy.
I do. It's Forrest Nash for I think you're swell.
Wow.
Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night.
Not even
and that
close.
Leslie gets back soon.
Not
Me
even
too.
close.
Can we at least call off that stupid Guess the Scream contest now?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
We're making progress.
Caller on line 1.
I think this is. I don't know.
Evening, caller.
This is either
Forrest
Ponty.
Nash. host of 189.16,
This is probably Ponty.
The Scream.
I'm still just gonna say it because I can't
tonight's
remember who's who.
911 stand-in.
And I want to have a fallback just in case I mess something up.
Brian Ponty.
So,
Ponty's Pizza.
Hello, Brian Ponty.
I couldn't
What
click.
have you got to say about what's happening?
I'm so happy that Deputy Martinez survived.
Yay.
I've seen her a lot over the years down here at Ponty's Pizza.
Don't
Oh,
start,
you
Ponty.
did a really great job. And as a thanks for all you did there, I just wanted to tell you that I'm sending you some coupons for free pizza.
How
Here at
kind.
Ponty's Pizza.
Wow, Brian. That's really good of you. You really don't have to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do. And if you like it, well, you're in luck, because we're always running great deals that'll have you eating for pennies.
Sounds great, bro.
And let me tell you, the pizza
Here he
we
goes.
have is to die for. No. Poor choice of words tonight, I guess.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's all right.
Oh, thank you, Forrest. Well, I just hope I didn't put you or anyone else off coming on down to Ponty's Pizza.
Here he goes.
We've got a great special this weekend. Our famous beer and pizza deal.
Wait a minute.
Come on down to Ponty's Pizza this weekend. You've just got to pay for one slice to get yourself.
God damn it, you're just calling in to advertise your shop. Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh, real quick, before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
You know how to play an ad, right?
Sure. Done.
The world-famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival.
Yeah, no,
is back!
we gotta play 3
We
ads.
got it all out on Giblet Field.
We're just
we got
gonna-
the Little Miss Harvest Pageant, Princess Harvest Pageant.
Turn that down. Maybe a little higher just so we know it's done.
Jamborees, juggling, roller Ricky's roller disco lessons. Pray.
Hello, Peggy. I'm gonna save you this time. Oh, I can get on top of the couch too.
For sale, beard contest, horseshoes,
Hey,
haytop,
Peggy, how's it going?
donkeys and ponies, apple bobbing, firearm, fireworks,
How you
cupcakes,
doing
fire
there?
dogs, spitting, sand licking, cracker crowning, and cat
I didn't know you could get on the couch too.
and fake tattoo, face painting, puppets.
How did I get on the
amazing
couch?
names,
Oh,
names,
yeah.
square dancing, story swapping, spelling bee, quilting bee, and
Huh.
sewing circle, pie
That's crazy that you could get on. Can I get on this chair? Now I'm curious what. Oh, I can! I am the expert furniture climber. I don't think. There's no way to get on here though, because it's just too high. My little box.
Tragically taken from us last festival.
I can see why it's world famous.
It's a highlight around here, Forrest.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Peggy. All right, folks, welcome back to the show. We have a note from my producer.
That's right. Come find me at the Harvest Festival tomorrow to grab your choice of a KFAM mug, sticker set, or poster.
Let's see what our next caller would choose.
Okay, now we're gonna say.
Welcome to the
This
Scream
might be
with me,
Maurice.
Forrest Nash.
Yeah, Leslie.
Yeah, it
This
is.
is Maurice Russell from the Gallows
Cool.
Reporter. I'm at the office. This guy just broke in downstairs and
So this is one of the ones that died during our first playthrough, so we've
I
never
wanna speak to 911.
actually.
Put Leslie on.
God, another one?
Leslie's driving to Henderson right now. She left me in charge.
Why on earth is
I
Leslie?
don't actually.
Oh, never mind. Just put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Ted, what happened? Did you witness the incident? Are you willing to do an interview for the reporter? I can cite you as an anonymous source. if that's a
Maurice,
concern.
come on.
We're live on the air. Anything we say can and will be broadcast.
Live on? Damn it.
Sorry,
All right.
Maurice.
There's obviously a lot more going on than I know.
Yeah, there's a lot happening tonight. You said someone broke in.
That's nothing to get worked up about. Some idiot kid just broke in, dressed as the Whistling Man. Teens.
I hate to break it to you, Maurice, but that ain't no kid.
This punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town. But I was there. I covered it.
You don't understand. That's not a prankster.
Oink.
That's the Whistling Man.
Of course it's not. It's a stupid kid. Every year this happens. They think it's funny. Not
You're just a
big
stupid
deal, old
kid.
man.
I wish there was an
They didn't
achievement
live
for getting
through
a
the
certain
terror
amount of
30 years ago.
shots in the hoop, because
Anyway,
it
I know
keeps
for a
track
fact
of it.
Edward Marshall
Like, get
Mooney is
100
dead.
hoops
I don't know who
in
I'm
one
looking at on the
playthrough
security
or
monitor,
something.
But if he killed Sheriff Matthews,
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom, upstairs.
Alright, here we go.
Got security cameras all around the
We
building.
gotta save him.
You can watch them on any TV set here. And there's a set in the boardroom.
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid. But
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure how I'm going to do it.
There goes his
That
cabinets.
crash you heard was him tipping over my filing cabinets. He's blocking the stairs.
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out.
That's right. And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something. But what? All we can do from here is... Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we call the killer? They'd have a bunch of phones set up across the office, right?
Yep.
In different rooms, with different extensions?
Yeah.
So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
Buy Maurice time. That could work.
Exactly!
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
And we're gonna
Sorry,
try to
Maurice.
keep it that
Peggy and I
way.
were just trying to figure out.
You realize how stupid that plan sounds, right? For that to be successful, you're gonna need every phone extension, plus a plan of the entire office floor, all delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. And thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
I'm not. I have a game to beat for the third time. I'm still upset about Ricky's death though. When
don't
it
think the
said
killer
it's
got
a
him,
hard
do
one to
you?
hear,
Mr. Russell.
they
I'm here.
were not wrong.
Freak's going
That
to
was
be
so
here any
bad.
second, too. Go check your fax machine. Don't let me down.
I'll go pick up that map then.
Go, Forrest! The fax machine's in the office on the other side of the hall.
Thanks, Peggy. Be right back. Okay.
Now we
Go to
actually
the
have to go
office on
pick
the
it up.
other end of the hall. Grab the fax from the machine. Easy. This must be it.
Okay.
Hey, did you get the fax?
Yes, I have. Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am. You get my fax?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good. I knew you could at least manage that.
Okay, folks, we're back on the line with Maurice.
Okay,
Let's
this.
see if we can help him avoid the Whistling Man.
Let's do
Here's the
this.
situation. The Whistling Man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom. And now he's in the office next door. It's now or never. This plan of yours
Go,
better work.
editor's office,
I'm ready
extension
on my
03.
end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number, and then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
You're moving to the kitchen.
Yeah. That makes
So
sense.
I did this
Go
the
somewhere
first
you know.
time, and then I messed up this
Not
next
bad,
half
man.
part.
I'm ready to place the call. Are you ready, Mr. Russell?
Don't have much choice, do I? Make the call.
Yes, sir. Calling now.
I can't believe it. He's actually heading to my
I can't
office.
actually whistle.
It was all Peggy's idea. Credit goes to her.
Oh,
Go,
don't
Peggy.
mention it.
The coast is clear. I'm shutting off the TV so he won't see me on the security cameras. Then, making my move.
Go, Maurice.
I'll call when I get there.
Do you think he'll make it okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine. But now what do? We gotta find some way for him to get past that barricade.
What do you mean?
I don't think calling the Whistling Man is gonna buy Maurice enough time to move those cabinets. We gotta think of something else.
Yeah. Maybe we could... Oh! Call incoming. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. Put him through.
Alrighty. Mr. Russell, are you there?
I am. I don't think he saw me.
Wait.
Gotta give you credit for that, but I'm not out of the woods yet.
Yep.
Right.
Okay.
Let's review where we are. So, the only way out is by the stairs, which the Whistling Man has blocked with furniture.
Exactly. I can move the furniture out of the way, but not quickly or quietly.
Could you lock him in a room? That'd probably buy you time enough, right?
Maybe.
So we want to lock him in the secret
Maybe
archives.
The office has to unlock from the inside. He'd be able to get out just as soon as... Wait. No. I got it. The secret archive through my office, where we keep our most sensitive records.
Ooh, a secret archive? Reggie would love that. What have you got back there? Juicy secrets about outer space?
Now's not the time.
I don't think now's the time to be playing around like that.
You're right. Sorry, Forrest.
Kids, we're in the big time now.
Okay.
I've got it all figured out.
Uh-huh.
The secret archive.
Yep.
There's no lock on the inside of that room.
Mhm.
Only the outside.
Then you gotta lock him in.
Can't break out. If we can get him in there, and I lock him in,
We can catch the son of a gun.
exactly.
But he
Oh my
gets out
God,
at some
Forrest,
point,
we might be
so.
able to end the nightmare right here. So should I call the secret archive then?
You can't. The archive is a room for secrets, not gossip.
No
So we don't have
phones.
a phone in there.
Oh, we're gonna need to change it up then. Any ideas, Forrest?
Okay, now we do use
Maybe we could use a
radio.
radio.
There's no radio in the secret archives.
Are there no radios at your offices?
I don't have one in my office, but
What is it?
our sports reporter, Hopkins, he has a little portable radio he never turns off when he's here.
So go get that one.
That might be what we need then. Is his portable radio still there?
It should be. It's what he calls his work radio.
Doo-doo-doo.
Should be in the archives, actually. I'll sneak over while our friend is still distracted with his search.
Friend.
I'll call you back once I've got the radio.
We're gonna save him, Forrest. Heck, if this works, we might even save the whole town.
Hopefully.
We're close. Let's make it happen, Peggy.
We
How
are
can we
gonna try
fail?
to save
I mean,
everybody.
it's a plan with steps. Get the radio, plant it in the secret archives, lure the killer, and oh, call incoming from the reporter. Putting it through now.
Nash, hello? Nash, are you there?
I'm here. Is everything okay?
I found the radio. It's right where I thought it was.
Nice.
It's all coming together.
I'm just gonna turn it on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice.
Maurice, turn the volume down. We don't want that thing blasting just yet.
Yeah, I knew that, Nash. I was just doing that when you yelled at me. The radio works! If I make it out alive, Hopkins might just get that day off he wanted. He's
It's a
earned it.
singular
Let's do it
day
for
off.
Hopkins, Forrest.
Okay.
Ah, God damn it. If I can't have this stupid thing turned up, how am I supposed to draw the killer? I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
You just... Oh, that's a good point. But wait, we're the radio. We can just be quiet until you're ready.
If you can do that, then yeah, sure.
Yippee.
189.16. I know that's your station number, but a good editor always double checks. Can you confirm that?
You got it. 189.16.
Good. I've got the radio on silent, but I'm tuned in.
Yippee.
Now, I just need to get to my office.
Sounds like we need to make another call, Forrest. Where should we send the killer?
Okay, I'm gonna save game separately. We're calling him to boardroom.
Call the boardroom. The extension is 04.
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office, but we haven't seen the killer go there yet. Are you sure?
I'm sure. Make the call.
Okay, calling the boardroom now.
This is where I got him killed last time, because I went kitchen. I was trying to debate between boardroom and kitchen. I went kitchen, but he wasn't there long
He's on
enough.
the move. I'll call you guys from my office in a second.
So I made the mistake.
Looks like we're almost through this nightmare. Any idea what you'll say to draw the killer in?
I'm gonna do my best impersonation of Maurice. I think that'll draw the killer in.
What's your Mr. Russell impression?
I think I gave that masked freak a slip. What a great plan this is, Pearl.
I'll give you an A.
Hey,
for
I
effort.
think it
Ooh,
sounded
call
pretty
coming in.
good.
Here we go.
I'm here. The radio's set up in the secret archive. Just give me the signal, and I'll turn it all the way up.
Where will you hide in the meantime?
Good question. It's under my desk, but you can see under it. I've got a big cabinet, but that'll take me a second to get into.
Anywhere else?
Not really. There's the secret archive itself, but that's where the killer's going. I could try the cubicles, but they're pretty far away.
We're going cabinet.
Your judgment has kept me alive so far, Nash. What do you reckon?
Hide in your cabinet.
All right. Well, this is it. I'm going to go turn the radio up to full blast now. Don't say anything until I've had time to hide. You got it?
We know the plan. You can trust us.
Here we go.
I think it should be safe now, Forrest.
That's it! No more hiding! I'm a tough old man. I've been on the beat longer than you've been
That's not
alive.
so much like him.
Come on down, Whistling Man. Come and get a knuckle sandwich.
No, no. I hear the whistling, man.
Listeners, this is Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And if you've just tuned in,
See you in hell, kid!
we've just locked up the Whistling Man.
For now.
Forrest, you beautiful bastard! I can't believe that actually worked!
So that should be Maurice done.
If I'm being honest, I can't believe it either.
Thank God it's over. I'll be off now. Gotta get out of here. Write up a few notes. Call a few friends. I'd feel safer waiting for the cops to come grab this freak with some company.
It'll be a while.
Maybe you and me could do an interview tomorrow for the Gallows Reporter.
I'll think
Sure.
about it. Let's see what tomorrow brings.
I'll
Done.
take that as a yes. Talk to you soon.
There we are, folks.
Yay!
The Whistling Man is locked up. Let's all take a deep breath.
And play some killer tunes.
There we go.
Looks
But
like the
unfortunately,
night
it
should be
ain't
pretty easy from here on
Game
out.
over.
Thank
'Cause
God
there's
that's
two
over.
of them.
I guess we got
That's
some
four.
downtime
There's
now.
two of them.
I could ask you some questions to kill the time.
Virginia's
You're gonna interview me.
next.
You sure about that?
You're not so scary. Besides, we've been working together like a week now, and you're still all shrouded in mystery.
All right, shoot. What do you want to know?
Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Okay. Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too specific.
Can't make a
Too
tune with it because
specific?
it can only be.
I
guess I kind
Do
of
you have
can.
any siblings?
I don't. I'm an only child, and my folks are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
It's okay, Peggy. That's how it goes. Anyway, what about you? Any siblings? Your mom and pop still around?
I thought I was asking the questions.
You are. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the same way as yours.
Oh.
Yeah. My dad walked out when I was about 13. He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck, and, well...
Intro
that was
music.
bad. Mom didn't take it well. She remarried pretty
I don't
quick
know why
after
the
that.
audio gets so weird there.
She wanted to forget Dad so bad. She even made me take
What's
my
this one?
stepdad's last name. So I'm Peggy Weaver now. Anyway,
I
Mr.
like
Weaver
that
got
one.
sick one day, and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm trying not
Sorry
to
to
lose
hear
my mind with all the
call
dialogue
me
this time
Peg.
around.
Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to be...
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that name.
Any siblings?
Funny you mention that now. No. Not anymore. I had a sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
What on earth could someone want at this hour?
I don't know. Do you want to go check it out?
Me? You sure you don't want to go?
I can't leave the booth while we're on air. One of Reggie's K-Fam regulations. I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
Gee, thanks, Peggy.
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me
The
out.
buzzer's on the front door. See you in a bit.
Yay, okay. Grab the key.
Okay. Down to the first floor, then check the door.
So we're gonna grab... Because we'll have to
Wow,
come back down here in a
that was ominous.
minute.
A
So we're gonna grab
tape
this.
play on air.
And... We'll go ahead and grab... Where is it? This.
Nice. New music to
Wait.
play.
Go ahead and grab it. Grab this one over here. So we'll need all of that. And I'll have to come down one more time here in a little bit, but that will be afterwards.
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No. They left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says, "Play me on air."
All right. Well, turn the music off and play it.
There we go. We gotta get the stuff through quickly. We don't got time to waste.
Time to pay for lies. Time to sit there. I will punish you.
That's funny though that we locked the like person up in that area that should technically be like, I guess
I did
the
not
other
enjoy
one, because there's
that.
two of them. So I
What the
guess
hell
the
was
other
that?
one comes and lets the previous one out.
Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
Folks, Folks, the tape you just heard was passed through our door only moments ago. I don't know how or why that came through our door with the killer locked up, but be careful, Gallows Creek. Stay home and stay safe. Give us a call if you need help. You can get us on 911.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Caller, you're on 189.16 The Scream with...
Ash! Shut up and listen to me!
Mr. Russell? What's wrong? Are you okay?
I said listen! He's gone! The Whistling Man is gone!
God damn it, I thought you locked him up. What's going on?
Damned if I know, Nash!
I didn't get this dialogue
Russell,
option the
where are you
first
now?
time.
What happened?
Well, after our call, I cleared the stairs and went home. I phoned some buddies, and we came back here to keep watch.
Then what happened?
I'm getting to that. We came back here. Door was shut, just as I left it. We had a couple of drinks, and, well, there was a bunch of us, and we were all armed. They thought we could teach the freak a lesson before the cops got him.
I don't blame you. I would have been tempted to do the same.
Have you both got a screw loose?
Yes.
You know what the Whistling Man's done tonight.
This was not my idea. The guys just grabbed their weapons and unlocked the door.
And
I
no.
braced myself and
And no
Then-
Whistling Man.
then nothing. The room was empty. The door was still locked. How the hell did he get out?
Are you sure it was still locked?
I'm telling you, it was locked. No way out of there. None.
Maybe. I mean, I know it's crazy, but if he's back from the dead, then...
Do you think he's some kind of ghost, Peggy?
It would explain things. I mean, how do we know he's
I can
not?
see why this is a lot harder to do with keeping everybody alive in under
Oh,
the
did you
time
say
frame
something,
than
Baloney. I said
dead, cause
baloney.
like there's a lot more
I don't
dialogue
want
lines and
anything
stuff.
more to do with this. I'm clearing out of Dodge, and I recommend you and everyone listening do the same.
He seems really spooked.
Wouldn't you be if you got attacked by a serial killer who turned out to be a demonic spirit?
He's not a demon, Peggy.
I'm so sad
Yeah,
we
you're
missed this
probably
dialogue.
right.
This one,
But what do we do now?
demonic spirit. 1:04 a.m.
Thank you again, Mrs. Mackenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break. I need you for a second.
All right, folks. We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches battened.
Wait.
All right, Peggy, what's up?
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
Didn't know there was dialogue there.
All right, I've got it. Did we forget an ad or something?
I don't know. It was buried in my work mail. I only just saw it. See what it says.
Play me ASAP, off air.
That's Reggie's handwriting. And he wrote it in purple.
And?
Purple is Reggie's angry color. He only writes
Angry.
in purple when he's really pissed off.
Purple message. All right. I'll put it on.
I hope it's nothing serious.
I played the thing before I clicked the Peggy button and it messed it up, so I learned my lesson with that.
This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored our agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you never had and probably never will again.
Wow.
And we've still not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming. I'll be frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new
She's a
single.
little bit
I think
crazy.
Final Breath is my best work yet.
And she's
I
the
really hope
one.
you and your listeners like it. And man,
Which is the one we
if you ever find your way
grabbed.
to the side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
Damn it, Roddy. If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
Uh-oh.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know, Roddy Snatcher?
Yeah, Roddy and I are old friends.
I love Roddy. I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my god, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I
Wow,
can't
so
believe you didn't tell me he sent
fancy.
his new single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I found it earlier, hidden away at reception.
Ugh, why didn't Barbara say anything?
I mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing knife and easy track is any indication,
Missing
K-Fam
knife.
aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Well, we have it now. Let's put it on.
Gallows Creek. I'm pleased to say we're in
All
for
right.
a much-needed treat.
So
Up
Virginia
next,
should
courtesy of the
definitely be
British
next after
sensation
this.
itself, is a track you won't
And then we have
hear
Eugene,
everywhere.
and then Murphy,
Here's Final
Carrie,
Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
Chuck, Ricky.
Wow. God, Roddy's the best.
He
Casey,
is.
and then the
More
ending.
importantly, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
And I think that's every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. I
Peggy,
can just play
Peggy,
it on loop
Peggy.
later. Oh, shoot. I just noticed we have a caller waiting. I really hope it's nothing serious.
Okay. Overwrite that.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16.
Because this will be
The Stream.
Virginia.
And tonight's
The next one I'm
911
worried about
stand-
probably is just Carrie.
This is Murphy.
But it should be fine.
Hello.
Oh, wait,
Murphy.
this is just
what have you got
Murphy.
for us tonight?
The first
Birthday
Murphy call.
First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando. He's 3 today. And man, being his daddy has changed my life.
There's actually a lot in this game though. Like,
How to laugh.
you got like the people you're having, like the intense moments of the people you're having to save,
Aw,
and then
happy
like
birthday,
the mystery you're
Fernando.
uncovering with what's going on.
Happy birthday.
But then you just
Fernando.
got like Ponty and like other stuff,
I'm putting the word out to this so-called
which is so
killer.
interesting.
You think you're tough, huh? Big
Yeah.
man with a big knife, huh?
Big Kniffy.
Come face me, a true warrior at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
Big Kniffy.
This is a bad idea, Murphy.
I got all the tapes in Master Robbie's Dojo series. So get ready, Whistling Man. You just let loose the junkyard dog.
Oh, no.
And there he goes.
He's gonna get
Ladies and
himself into
gentlemen,
trouble.
Keep your fingers crossed for Murphy as he tries to become our hometown hero.
$5.99. I would love to be
Anyway,
able to get a vinyl for
We'll be right back
$5.99.
after this commercial.
Vinyls usually cost like 30-40 bucks depending on which one you get. I have a few though. I have all of Imagine Dragons albums on vinyl except one, I believe, because I don't have their first one, or Night Visions or whatever it's called. Because I have Smoke and Mirrors, Origins, Evolve, Mercury Act 1 and Mercury Act 2. And then I have Stick Season by Noah Kahn. But I want to get more of Noah's. And then I want to get all of Aurora's, which is 5 now, I believe. Yeah, because she just recently came out with her new album earlier this year. I want to get all the vinyls. Just because they're so nice.
Ultimate power and wisdom can be yours now for the low, low price of only $24.99. Just call 555-7861 USA to take your first step to becoming a champion.
Yeah.
Never forget the element of surprise. If you buy today, you'll receive 2 additional
I was like, oh, this one's pretty short. We should do this one. But nope. It's still going. It's not that short.
Call today.
I don't think they're probably around the same length, but I'm
Do
not.
People really buy this kind of thing?
Don't pretend like you're not interested.
I'm not
I
interested.
wouldn't buy them, but I might watch them, I guess.
Yeah, I bet karate lovemaking sure is something.
What?
Is Forrest Nash at a loss for words?
Let's just get to the show. Wow, what a deal. Only $24.99. And I'm not just saying that because they're paying for the airtime. Just ask Murphy.
But unless they pay us more, then it's time to get the show moving along with our next caller. We got a caller. You know what to do.
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream.
This
with
is probably
me,
gonna be
Forrest
Virginia.
Nash.
Yeah. Okay, this is Virginia.
Who's there? Who is this? Are you okay? Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me? That horrible whistling down the phone. He's coming for me?
Jesus.
Okay, listen, caller. Don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help you.
A few times already? So,
I wonder if there's gonna be...
We sure did.
Okay.
You're in safe hands.
Yay, so there's not even an option to click there. It just says we sure did.
Can you
That's
tell me your
cool.
name?
I like the dialogue differences. This is cool.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
please don't let me die.
I won't. Just calm down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
Oh, God.
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away tonight. There's just a fraternity down the street.
You live by a frat house.
Yes, they're having a party. That takeout coming in all night. One covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get...
Don't worry, Virginia.
What's the name of the frat?
Oh, God. I can't
Don't
think
let anything happen to
Any
you.
idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but... Wait, the takeout! If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
Don't worry. We'll figure it out.
I can't do this.
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks. Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
It's
top of my head?
Ponty's Pizza. I'm curious what
There's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree.
Grilling
and
Spree
you can
does.
order from Chalupa Cabras.
Because Chalupa Cabras, the
Oh,
frat
and
was
of
like
course we
a
have
engineering
Ponty's
thing,
Pizza.
I think.
That's it, I think.
All right. We'll call each place and ask who they
I
deliver
told
to.
myself I would not
That's
go into
not going to work.
circles to like.
Takeout client privilege.
We have no
What?
time to
There
waste.
was a lot of competition.
No time to waste.
Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
Tired tonight, but I did work a lot
There's
today.
no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
Well, let's not waste any time then.
That's the spirit.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related. And maybe the kitchen downstairs.
I do want to see if
We'll
I
need
can
a
do
pizza.
this without the
I'll
pizza
just
box.
slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy.
Yeah, I suppose not. Okay.
God, where to start? What would make me order from somewhere if I were
Let's
a partying frat
go
boy?
get the pizza
We have a food
box.
critic, right? Chad or Brad or... I'll just have to look around.
No time to waste. Grab the grab it. Grab it. Grab it.
Rooting through trash. This is a new low. Ooh,
And now we go.
interesting offer. I wonder how well Gallows High performed.
Because there's nothing else we can grab right now. Because we already have the maze. So we just head back. We don't need that no more.
Hey, find anything useful?
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
Let's make the call.
Time to turn the music off. Okay, Forrest, what'll it be?
Call Ponty's Pizza.
You got it.
Ponty's Pizza.
Ponty's Pizza is on the line.
Ponty's Pizza. May I take your order?
Fratman Colin, we're in major need of foods for dudes.
May I take your order?
I need some garlic bread. I need the bread.
Can do. Where do you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know, the frat house.
Got it. And we'll have that over to you right away.
Thank you,
and one more
Ponte.
thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
K-Fam? Oh, consider it done. The folks at
I
K-Fam
think
are
this is the next
fans of Ponty's
record we're gonna
Pizza, you
need.
know. I should really call them and let them know.
And now we wait.
Dun,
We should
dun,
put a
dun,
song
dun,
on.
dun, 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 dun.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
You mean equally good?
Yeah, not Ponty. He's not Ponty.
Right. So between Grilling
Not
Spree and
Ponty.
Chalupa Cobbers.
He is not Ponte,
It
guys.
depends.
Ponte is not
Do I want a
Ponte.
plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really
You know,
good nachos?
Nachos actually
It can change
sound
depending
really
on the
good
day,
right now.
you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest. We've got a call coming in.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
Hey, this is Fratman Plunker. We got some garlic bread and a note to call this number.
Yes.
Plunker, this is Forrest Nash from 189.6.
I gotta remember the options I clicked for here, though.
Oh,
Because he
man.
goes on about the goose stuff.
Totally you, isn't it, Goose? This is such a goose prank.
Plunker, this is an emergency.
Nice try, Goose. I may be drunk, but I'm no...
You're kinda in a little bit.
Listen, I need you to...
Goose, come get beer. Your brothers are waiting for you.
I'm not Goose. How can I prove this to you?
Let me get a second opinion on this. Norman the Barbarian! What do you think? Great idea. Norman the Barbarian says only the radio man can control it. So, play us the flow.
Wait, really? What? The flow?
Norman the Barbarian demands it.
Okay. I'll play the damn song.
Oh, shit! Okay, Radio Man. You got my attention. What is it?
Thank God. Listen, you've got to get over to your neighbor's house. All of you. Just...
Say no more. Plunker's moving the house.
Okay, so that should be good.
Line 2.
Hello. You're live on...
That should be
189.16.
Virginia, who
The
should be
stream.
saved.
Forrest, it's the killer. He's at the door. Please. Oh my God, it's you, isn't it? Clive, I didn't talk, I promise.
There's the people.
Oh, thank God. He's gone and... Oh!
Oh, is that you, Radio Man? Don't worry, we brought the beer. Good times are here.
I could use a drink. Thank you, Forrest.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, Virginia.
And thank you to Plunker and his fraternity brothers.
Some heroes wear capes. Some wear sheets as togas.
Hey, Forrest, did you hear what Virginia said earlier?
What was that all about? Clive, I didn't talk. Do you know what she meant?
There's a janitor here at the station named Clive, but your guess is as good as mine.
All right, folks. Seems we may have a lead.
If
Dun,
any
dun,
of you
dun.
know a suspicious Clive, then please call in. It could save lives.
In the meantime, looks like we
Live.
have another caller. Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream. With
After
me,
was trying to
Forrest
fall off my
Nash.
head. This should
It's
be
great to speak with you, Forrest.
Ponte.
As a local small business owner, I find
Ponte.
it all horrifying. The
Ponte.
killer roaming the
Not
streets of our
again.
fair town? Ooh, terrible.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes,
We
Forrest,
ask about the
I
small business
am.
right away though,
I'm
because that's
here
faster, I
working my
believe.
small business.
Because that
It's
should
safe,
skip the other two
family-friendly
dialogue
place.
options.
Oh, what small business do you own?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotion.
Because if you
but
do the other dialogue
it's
options, it
as
just ends up on
it's
this one any.
Ponte's Pizza,
Ponte!
the best and only pizza place in town. Come on down and get yourself a cracking deal on our 2-for-1.
God damn it, Ponte, no! No free ads!
I mean, I guess we can't be that mad at him. Calling Pontes did save Virginia.
I can be mad, Peggy. That sort of thing just... I can be mad.
Can you?
Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest
That was my
Nash,
attempt at a
host
deep
of
breath.
189.16, The
That was my
Scream.
sort of deep
And
breath.
Tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi.
Eugene!
Am I on air?
Sure are, caller. What's your name? And what
We're
have you got for us
getting
tonight?
there slowly
Name's
but
Stein.
surely.
And I've got a heart full of love, Forrest. I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze,
Maze,
listening to your
maze.
show, looking up at the stars and waiting for
For
her.
her.
You got a special lady coming out to see you.
Yeah, Molly. We planned to get lost in the maze tonight.
Why is it
Take
called
our
the maze
first journey
maze?
together into the love labyrinth. That's why I'm calling, actually. I thought she'd be here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to
Okay,
ask me?
so we're just gonna do the same
Yes,
options.
That's why I'm calling.
So if I know they work, I'm gonna
Eugene,
continue doing
you
them,
really need
especially
to
for
go home
this.
to your parents.
My parents are dead, actually. But,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, I guess it's not the night.
Poor Eugene.
Hang on. I hear some rustling.
Hate to break it to you.
After all,
It's not Molly.
I'm in the middle!
It's the whistling
It'll take a
man.
while to get here, but, thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking. Wait a
Dun
second.
dun dun.
Molly can't whistle.
That's 'cause it ain't Molly.
This is supposed to be the best night of my life, not the worst.
Stay calm, Eugene. We'll get you out of this.
Carm, I'm about to die a virgin.
Listen, Eugene, breathe, hide, and call back in a minute. We'll get you out.
I'll do it for Molly. But please, hurry.
Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there. How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic.
Barbara.
Shame she isn't here. I was supposed to go with her last week, but she changed her mind.
Why'd she change her mind?
She went with that jerk Brad instead.
Brad.
Does everyone in Gallows Creek go on dates in the maze?
Maze
A lot of folks
maze.
do. There's something nice about
Maze
getting lost, I guess.
maze.
And besides, there's not much else to do here.
Maybe we should call Barbara then? If she's so big on
Don't
the
have
maze.
her
I
number.
could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has maze stuff somewhere. Go and see what you can find. That'll hopefully be enough.
Which one is Barbara again?
Barbara! You know, Barbara! Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist. sits at reception, never does any work because she's talking to Brad all day. Ring any bells?
Right, yeah. Sorry, I guess it's just the stress of...
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
I did.
Any luck?
Oh,
No, I'm not having much luck.
I have
Any
it.
ideas? Bingo. Here's what I was looking for.
Okay, good.
Did you try around reception? I think Barbara is honestly our best bet here.
So I just did it too soon. I
There
needed
must
to
be
pick it up
something around
first.
Any luck?
Yeah, I found a map for the maze
There
in
we
the
go.
trash.
Why was it in
Wasted
the
a
trash?
little bit of time. No
Never
biggie.
mind. It doesn't matter right now. That's a question for Barbara later. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1.
Turn music off.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream.
The
I hope you lovers
Scream.
like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in
Should
the
we
maze
go
maze.
left?
Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know where I am. I'm at a crossroad, facing a tractor statue. There are hay bales painted gold on my right.
Go left.
Go left.
Okay. I went left, then tried a right. I have a pig statue in front of me and a creepy rocking horse on my left.
Backwards. Then left, right.
Why didn't I just fight her over? I'm at a crossroads. There's a pitchfork statue up ahead. Which way?
Go left.
Oh, this wasn't how tonight was meant to go.
This one was fun. I enjoyed this one when I first played. Like this, having to figure it out was fun.
There's a tiny barn in front of me and a scarecrow behind me. Nothing to my sides.
Go right,
Go right.
and then go right again.
I can't run much more.
You're almost there, Eugene.
I just passed a cordon silo. Didn't see anything else.
Got chainsaw and corn maze.
Where do I go?
Go right.
Go right.
There we go. Done. Get out of here, map. I thought I like got it into the branches of the leaves of the plant over there for a second. It got like stuck in the middle. That would have been cool.
And my bike's still here. Oh, thank you, Forrest. I love you, Molly!
So Murphy is next.
That was tense. I think I held my breath the whole time.
I think it went pretty well, all told.
I think you're right.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you think she's okay?
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
Dun dun dun. 149. We're making progress. The game goes till like 4.
And thank you for calling in, Mr. Walton. We'll make sure to add the town librarian to our list of suspicious Clives.
Clives.
Remember,
Report a Clive to stay alive.
Next caller is up, Forrest, so take it away.
Okay, we're at 123, so I think we're doing okay on time.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
It's the Whistling Man.
Thank you. That's really wonderful of you to say. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn. Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old song. Sure. We got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
What do you mean? I played it a few nights ago.
I know, but, we don't have it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I threw it away.
You threw it in the trash?
No, I
Just
threw
take
it
a
out the
whole
window
thing and
earlier
throw it out the
today.
window.
And why? Did
I
you
don't
throw
know
out the
how it
window
still
earlier
works
today?
then when we get
Brad
access
was
to it
annoying me
later
all
on.
afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows
I don't know how
like
it still works.
So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office windows.
You guys right? Because it does
Not
land
my
on like the
finest hour,
mattress, so
but I
like
can
doesn't
only
hit
take so
anything
much.
hard.
I'm sorry Brad was being a dick.
Thanks, Forrest. Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry. Of all the songs to request, why'd it have to be that one?
I don't know.
What did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat.
I don't
for
think
years.
Peggy likes that song.
Why couldn't they just request Roddy? Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight.
Murphy?
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream. This is Forrest Nat.
Yep, Murphy.
Oh, thank God. It's me again. Murphy.
Talk to me, Murphy. What's wrong?
Oh, the killer got me, man. Why did I ever trust a guy named Master Robbie?
I warned you not to.
Hindsight is 20/20, okay?
Forrest, we need to do something.
Goddamn Mason. He came to the gallows waste disposal plant.
Yeah.
Beat on me, man. Carry me inside and lock me in a dumpster. I got a flashlight, but...
Not a dumpster.
goddamn. I smell smoke. I think he started a fire.
Hold on,
Okay.
Murphy. We'll call for help right now.
So we do
Gotta hurry,
Catherine.
man. I need someone here now or I'm gonna die.
Peggy, get the fire department on the line.
On it. All right. Now just...
We'll save
Come on.
before I pick the person though, just in case. But the
Hi. Yes,
stuff I
I'd
wrote
like
down
to
has been
report a
right so
fire
far.
over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency.
An emergency.
What do you mean it's not operational?
The
Why is
tires.
there no backup vehicle?
No backup vehicles allowed.
Oh, god damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine. They can't do anything. But I have a few friends who live nearby. Maybe one
Okay.
of them can save Murphy.
Yeah.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street, and Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane. But he's old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
Okay, so we'll save.
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Catherine.
Call Catherine.
All right, give me a second.
Catherine. Help. Help us, please.
They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
Let's do this. So then it's
coming
recycling,
in.
crusher.
It's Catherine. She and Murphy are now both on the line.
Hello, Catherine, are you there? What's happening at the plant?
The whole damn thing's up in smoke. God damn it. I'm going in. Oh, my reception is terrible in here. God, my eyes sting.
Go to recycling.
Recycling. Got it.
Come on, Catherine.
The plant's messed up again. I can go shredding or crushing. Which way?
Murphy, do you know what part of the plant you're in?
I'm in a dumpster, man. What do you want from me?
Let's go to the Crusher.
Catherine, go to the Crusher.
Okay, super loud. We're almost out of time. There are 3 dumpsters here. 1 for Gallows Creek Council, Henderson Disposal, and Quiet Ridge Municipal.
Open the Henderson container.
Yay!
Thank God. Let's hold ass.
Get out of there! Run! Run. Please run. Run.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh. Hopefully they're okay.
We made it!
Yeah.
Oh man, you saved my life. Thank you. Thank you. And I swear to you, now, I'm gonna raise Fernando to be like you. And I'm getting my money back from Mr. Robbie.
Hey, you just get home to your son, okay?
Will do, Forrest.
We save Murphy. Next is
Well,
Carrie.
folks, Gallows Creek has 2 folk heroes tonight, Murphy and Catherine.
I'm so
I'm sure
happy.
their deeds won't soon be forgotten.
Great job, Forrest.
So we're
No time to
getting
celebrate,
there.
though. We got a caller. You know what to do.
All right, folks. Another of our good citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say. Welcome to 189.16 The Scream. With me, your host,
Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows
Ah.
here. I just want to say that my thoughts and prayers
Ah.
are with my
Ah.
Creek neighbors.
Ah.
This
Ah. I'd rather have
Oh,
Ponty.
it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
I'd rather have
to be a town of law
Ponty.
and order. We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
No.
Okay, Teddy. We...
I know you're an outsider
Yeah.
to our little town here, Forrest.
Go
But you're
away.
really stepping up to bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
Teddy, this isn't the time for your political ads. Stop.
I just want
So
to
when
make
Teddy
sure our
talks,
town is
I have this little
safe
pear.
and prosperous.
This ain't a
That's why
pear.
Gallows
That
Family
was a little
Factory,
bear. And it's a
founded
little
by my
stamp,
father,
which is really
Theodore
cool.
C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs over 200.
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
You know what? I do have a problem.
Emergency.
A problem that's ruining our town. You know what it is?
You said
I didn't ask
emergency.
about a problem. I said emergency.
The problem is that woman, our current mayor, Linda Cartwright.
Oh, here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American, unstable, and
You're not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town.
your producer sounds a little unstable too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office. The moral decay of...
And
Get outta
that's
here.
enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
For just an
I always feel disgusting
entire
after hearing him
lifetime.
talk. Just play an ad, Forrest. I need a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages.
And now we have another ad. Oh, there's a piece of paper here.
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner
So you can just have one infinitely because it only respawns when you pick up a new one. Which is interesting. Can we get it up there? Yeah, I can't jump in this game.
Learn the 4 qualities of an ultimate conqueror. The power of the alligator.
Let's just throw all our stuff up there if we can. Obviously, the stuff that we don't need anymore.
Of the bullfrog. Using classified techniques, I'll unlock
There
your
we go.
after only 5 30-minute video
Cup.
sessions. Ultimate power and wisdom can be yours now for the low, low price of only $24.99. Just call 555-7861 USA to take your
Go.
first step to becoming a champion.
This will be the last ad we have to play, so there won't be any more.
By today, you'll receive 2 additional VHS tapes. The tornado technique and
We've got ourselves a little collection going on right there. I can't do these though because they automatically respawn.
Caller on line 1.
Hello, caller. You're
Hopefully this
live
is
on
Carrie.
Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Yeah, okay, this is Carrie. We have the first bit that doesn't really matter, and then the second part that does matter.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends.
He's just so used to being dramatic.
Deals with him already. That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
Is there a way out? Can you run?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Oh, that's what I should have gotten when I went down there.
Good, good.
I forgot
Carrie,
to grab the
listen to me.
friendship
We're
list,
gonna get you out
and
of
we
there.
don't need it.
All right? Now, where are you?
The old murder.
I don't think we actually have to go get it, because I think I can just
I'm at the
do
end
the
of
names.
hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet.
I think we're good.
Oh, he's coming.
I still should have grabbed it,
Where
but
should
I
I go?
forgot. No, not the Octo. Closet is
Go to
worth
the
it.
closet.
Okay, I'll...
Octo's big.
He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
You'll be fine.
Don't move.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
He's fine. There will be a death here though, because I think Timmy or whatever his name is an automatic
Are you
death. Like
kidding
there's
me?
no way to save
Okay,
him.
what the hell is going on here?
So
Who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops?
yeah, I don't think there's any way to
Wait, isn't that...
do anything about that one. Jimmy! His name is Jimmy!
Of course
Jimmy!
But some guy
Not
just answered
Jimmy!
What guy?
Forrest Nash. What the hell are you all doing?
I know it ain't
Man, we're just having fun.
That's the kid.
it ain't actual
kid who
Jimmy
called in
from
earlier
A Dead of
pretending to be the
Night,
whistling
but
man.
it is
That's
Jimmy.
I'm out of here.
Jimmy
Jimmy?
that
Everyone
is
really
a
not safe to be out. Please, go home.
And Waste Whistling Night? No
that's
way.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
still problematic. He's still a problematic Jimmy.
Especially stupid, since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway? Is that you, Seth?
I like how she says, "Is that
Right
you,
next to
Seth?"
you. That's, wait.
Oh no.
Slicey, slicey.
Who are you?
Bye bye, Jimmy. I'm still upset about Ricky's death though. That one, That one is rough. Like, that one is legitimately rough.
You barricade the back. As long as he's out there and we're in here, we're safe, right?
You buy time. But not
Like, I was
Forrest,
not
we
expecting
have to-
that.
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house and... Oh, of course! The van! Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them. Jimmy.
Poor Jimmy. Focus.
Focus. Stay focused, Carrie.
Focus. Yes. Sorry. I'm here.
We'll figure something out.
Focus.
Between all of you, there's got to be a way to beat this.
There
Just
is.
sit tight, okay?
Oh, got this.
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed. If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
McPherson.
She's my best friend and the smartest one out of
I'm just
all
trying
of
to get my
us.
hair on my
She
face.
stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with, and, what? Scott, you're not any good at... And, no, Chad. Out
No,
of all of
Jad.
us, you're not the one to...
Everything okay?
No, we're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do, but I don't think we can agree on who should do what. I think you'll have to be the tiebreaker, or else these idiots are gonna get us killed.
But
Shut up, you... Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
These damn kids never learn.
Click it. I've clicked it
just dumb
twice.
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie
This
and
is
her
still a
friends.
speed run
This
after
next
all.
one goes out to all the trapped kids out there.
I remember.
Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one.
So.
Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs, I heard.
All right, I'll go see if I can find her desk. Hopefully she has something we can use.
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Let's just see what we can do. Peggy said her desk is downstairs.
If you're sure. Carrie's on line 1. Whenever you're ready.
I am gonna save game here just in case.
This is Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller.
Just
on
in case
this
we mess
unlucky
this
night.
one up.
Carrie,
Or if
are
we
you-
actually need to go get the
Yes,
thing.
We've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm
Okay.
ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer.
I'm pretty sure the first time I played this game though I got all of them right but the last one.
We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
Heather.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2, the Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock.
Jennifer.
Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this.
Poor Carrie.
I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so...
She always lives though, like even in the All Death one.
That is part 4.
She lived.
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the Whistling Man away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between... Who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
Hot David.
Hot David.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time running short lists. You got this, Hot David. Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof.
Yep.
A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and
Yep.
pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the whistling man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap.
Da da da.
Who would make the most believable bait?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
Lisa.
You're right, Lisa. Having to smile at rude customers is perfect practice. That should
Finally we do Chad.
And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be... Who have we got? Chad, Scott, Cynthia, whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
Chad.
Oh, perfect.
Alright, and that should be that.
Great, Chad. Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves, and then it's go time.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Carrie.
Go, 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 go,
That
go,
actually
go,
sounded
go,
like a pretty good
go,
plan.
go, 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 go.
Impressive as hell, right?
Damn straight.
Go, 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 go. Come on, get back on the line.
Oh, the kids are back already.
There we
Line one
go.
again.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
We're getting ready to go into the basement, though.
Good luck. And Godspeed.
That's after this.
Here we go,
Because
everyone.
the next person is
Spotter,
Brody, and
to
we
the
don't
roof.
get that till
Go,
we go
Heather.
to the
She's off and away.
basement.
All right, Renner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go. Lockpicker, go.
That's my impression of the whistling man without whistling. What y'all think?
His face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest.
Oh, they actually have side ones and sides twos. You just can't actually use them. Focus.
Focus. Breathe.
That's so cool. I never noticed that. I mean, obviously, because our records usually do, but...
Got him. It's... Jennifer got the gate unlocked. And Hot David should be back any second. Perfect. It's working. I can't believe it's actually working.
You're doing great.
Focus. You got this.
We got this. Next step, trap the killer. All right.
I thought it was like the little rainbow sticker. Vacation.
Okay, performer. Now, act like your life depends on it.
Oh.
There he is. He's buying it. Now, push the bookshelf over.
Do 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 do.
Oh my God! He went through the floor. Spotter, you need to climb down now. We gotta go.
Go, 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 guys, go.
Yes, Heather. Quick, everyone to the
Go.
van. Driver, take the keys. The damn gate swung shut.
She always just gets left behind, I think, no matter what. But she always lives, no matter what. Which makes me think she has some kind of connection to them.
Carrie!
What was that?
It's the whistling man. Drive now.
go.
Let me go. Just go. Just drive.
Oh my god.
Please, no.
Carrie?
Carrie now.
He just stared at me.
Carrie!
Carrie?
Carrie lives.
And walked into the woods. I don't understand.
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home. Thank you both for helping. If you hadn't,
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
It was really all you, Carrie.
Still.
It was
I
a
need
good
to get
plan.
home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe. Talk to you then.
Where's my achievement? Because I did not save all of them last time.
Folks, that was
I'm assuming I'll get it when Carrie calls
Our
back.
thoughts go out to Jimmy's parents in this awful time. For any kids listening in, please stay inside.
I'm assuming all the
Stay
other
safe.
ones live.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
Yay, we did it! All teens except Jimmy survived the Whistling Man.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16.
The Scream.
What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job,
It's
friend.
Ricky.
Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink.
Ricky!
Trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say.
Ricky.
Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a
I love
job to
Roller
you.
Ricky.
So is
And
this
the dog.
vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky. Yeah, back then, things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems, and
Oh,
sharing
Ricky.
that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes.
I
Now
need to go
whenever I get
roller
down,
skating
I get
again. It's
down.
been so long.
Finally
I have like a
free
roller
to go,
skating
man.
rink really close to where I'm at, and I need to
Talk
go.
to somebody. That's the first step.
I'm just
Take that
usually
right way.
working when I can go, but that's about to change, so.
Aw, hello, Max.
Yeah, welcome to the show, Max.
I think it's changing
Max
when
is my emotional support
is
dog.
the 8th,
He's a rescue
so
dog.
next week.
But I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now, a real pro.
Max can skate.
Yeah, man.
A skating
First they said it
dog.
couldn't
I
be
would
done,
love to
and then
see
they said it
that.
shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
Sounds like you two make a great pair.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night,
Oh yeah, he doesn't.
could I request a song, Forrest? Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
No need to introduce
I really
the song.
needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that.
That call
He
was
talked a bit
great.
much for my taste, but it is
Nah, he's
inspiring to hear somebody
great.
come back from the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take it.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay.
Gary!
Home safe.
Gary!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier.
Gary!
You know, even though we lost Jimmy, and I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you why he didn't. Why am I?
No
Why what,
clue.
Carrie?
Why did he spare me? After what he did, why let me go?
Maybe he didn't kill you because he saw you as a victim.
Maybe. But why would that stop him from killing me too?
Who knows?
After everything he did to...
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy. 189. Hey, Forrest? Could I request a song?
Of course, Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor. And thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
Where are we at time-wise? We're at about 2 hours, so we're halfway 2 hour mark.
You know,
of
what Carrie just said has really got me
not
thinking.
having it.
About
Like,
what?
The Whistling Man
2 hours
left her
is halfway to
Why? There must be a reason.
When it
our
comes to
deadline for
masked
the
whistling
achievement,
killers,
so
I don't think
we'll see.
reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider. I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
Let's get going, Peggy.
We have no
Alrighty,
time to
we can
waste.
Run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest.
Okay, so this is when we get access to the basement.
Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks
Noise.
for your concern. Are you in trouble?
I love this noise.
What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride
So
Home.
interesting playing
You know,
this
the one that Peggy said
after
she
you
threw
get like
outside
the
the
ending
window?
and know everything.
I'll play a track for you, Don, but maybe pick another one. We don't exactly have that one in rotation right now.
No, Forrest.
Because
You do have it. It's just outside the window.
of
There's a
like
serial
the
killer on
whole
loose. I can't just go
ending with
outside hunting for
her
a record.
and Peggy.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it
It's
right
so
now.
interesting knowing it
Wasn't
now.
the Whistling Man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
Don, I'm not sure if you've heard,
Eagle
but there's
zoom.
something
That's the
amazing
dialogue we can't
about
skip, and
this
the
film.
dialogue
He's-
has to
he's
play. We
fast.
have to be quick
I'm
when
not
we
risking it.
maneuver
Oh, but I
out
think
of
you
the
will.
dialogue.
Forrest, Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
Well, folks, here's some music for you while I think things over. Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we?
Nope.
If she's telling the truth...
All right, I'll do it.
Let's go,
You're
let's
a
go.
good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah,
Makes a lot of sense.
You know, I never thought about it, but yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting.
189.16, The Scream.
With me, Peggy.
Okay, now we go. And we go do this part really quickly. It should not take us long. And then when we go to do the...
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man.
part,
Out here, in the open. Hello. Here it is. Long ride home.
That one's always so tricky to grab. And then the other one is here and then over here. Good to me. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that trash can gets knocked out just to get knocked down.
Bingo.
Because I can't.
I could probably survive that fall.
Probably.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was?
What?
Clive? Huh, there's a key. I'll just take that.
Notice
Might be
this.
Important.
Notice this, please.
What the hell?
There we go.
Peggy is not gonna believe this.
Duh. I always knock those down too.
I wonder how the show's going.
Alright, and then we'll make sure to grab the other stuff we need when we go down there.
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive, the janitor, might be
Live the murder.
What?
I'll start from the beginning. The fire door locked behind me.
We have a whole laboratory 240.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
That was
because
a
the basement's
interesting
creepy as
thing
hell,
to figure
and I got,
out.
like, standing
That one
around
took
down
me a
there.
bit, but it was fun.
Fair. All right, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement.
Yeah.
Made by our creepy janitor.
Yeah.
Who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yeah.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Yep.
Correct.
And you think one of these people
Yep.
will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's
Yup.
right. And we've got to find them.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too?
Yup.
The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations.
We're getting
tonight.
closer to the
Hit
end.
the button if you need any help. How's it going?
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Hold on. So we're officially over 2 hours, but it's fine. Okay.
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
Gas station.
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Might as well just say there just in case, but I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, why did that peak so long? I need to fix my mic. I need to... Octo almost fell in my trash can.
Brody! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
Ford explodes.
Who are you? Who is this?
This is Forrest Nash. Listen, the Whistling Man's back. We found a list with your name on it, and...
Oh, God. It's today. The year I finally let myself forget.
Run.
Quit talking and run!
I think he ran off.
Well, fingers crossed that Chuck...
Jesus! It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Dun dun dun.
Is Chuck?
I don't know.
Hang on. We're getting a call.
Hello?
Yay, Chuck!
Forrest! The whole goddamn gas station's gone up.
I want, like...
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so. I got everyone to follow me out. The town's only ambulance was blown to hell, though. Yeah. Damn it, that fireball threw me. I tried to get to the hospital.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not feeling great. Forrest, man. I can't thank you enough, but...
This sounds like...
I gotta go.
That sounds like the noise from a different game.
Damn it. We lost him. What was that about today?
Oh, Forrest, the call board is lighting up. Get us into some music while I deal with this.
Here's some music while we regroup here on KFAM 189.16.
The Scream. I don't remember where that's from. Because it's definitely from something.
There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean me, right?
Right?
Yeah. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
Okay, let's go. So this is the May section, and we're just gonna make sure we grab the papers we need for Ricky while we're here, so we don't have to come back up down here to grab Ricky's, and then go back up, and then come back down. But I don't know. Yeah. That way we only have to come down here one more time instead of, 2 more times.
A key. Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Hey, Forrest!
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom?
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play. Wait, George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the Whistling Man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I love how the map is just a photograph.
What else is hidden down here? Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of
Okay, then we need the... I always forget where this little table is. I Here we go. Throw it.
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face.
This looks useful.
Okay, then we go here.
Preliminary
And then we go here.
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem.
And we go here.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely
This has to be important.
his life and was chased.
Then we go here. And then we're gonna go grab
What the?
key stuff. Grab that while we're here. This.
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for.
And now
who,
we have
but
a lot of dialogue
I think it must
to
be
get
for
through.
George.
But at least we'll have this stuff already, so we don't have to come back down here for Ricky.
Something's bugging me.
But we
Ben.
are getting really close to being done.
I swear I recognize the voice of the
So,
woman talking on the
yay.
tape. I just can't place it.
Then we'll be free. And then we get to do a different
I don't
game.
know. I mean,
Who knows which
I
one we'll
just
do
got here
next, though.
recently. I don't know. Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and
know.
bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology
Toxicology?
report. There were no signs of
What?
drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
But that contradicts the tape.
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with a report that says, "I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia."
Yeah, we had to pick up all. Because I'm scared if we didn't pick up everything to at least trigger it, it would have been like the whole, like,
The caller from earlier.
you still have more stuff to find. And I didn't want to.
Virginia?
We need to call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know something about what's going on. I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died.
Which is
How do you
very
suppose they can tell?
interesting.
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
The written report I found doesn't mention it at all.
How did his arm get trapped in a car door after he died?
Unless he got
Somebody
it when
took
the
him somewhere
police
else, I
collected his
guess.
body. I guess someone else must have moved him after he was dead to where he was eventually found.
But the report. What is going on here?
I found a police report. Mentions a friend from earlier, Sandra Sharp.
Sandra. The jazz runner?
That's right. She found George's body washed up at the reservoir.
The reservoir?
Yeah? What's strange about that?
George got cuts from running through foliage, right? But there's
Yeah.
no forest around there. Also, how did it wash up at the reservoir?
What do you mean?
Reservoirs don't have tides.
But that's what the police report said.
No tides.
Possible though. I did a school project on
No
reservoirs and got an A.
bodies.
But yeah, not important right now. The important thing is that it doesn't make sense.
What are you suggesting then? That the body was originally found somewhere other than what the report suggests? That the sheriff tried to cover it up, but accidentally let something slip?
Something like that. I think.
Well, Sheriff Matthews wrote the report. If he hadn't been eviscerated, we could have asked him.
True. But Sandra is still alive. Once we're done down here, we should give her a call.
We'll give both of them a
In
call.
another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Spooky,
Maybe, But
spooky.
then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved.
He was running from a
post-death.
spooky, spooky.
So she agrees with
that's
At the
what
end
it's
of the
called.
tape,
A spooky
someone
spooky.
burst in and demanded Virginia stop recording. I think it was Clive.
This is starting to make sense now. This is a conspiracy to cover up what happened to George.
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Poor Clive.
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the Whistling Man already got him?
The Whistling
Possibly.
Man.
We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all
Let's
folks who knew
get
about the incident.
out of
And the
here.
killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them.
How kind.
Come out with all of this.
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up?
Teddy.
Sorry for thinking you killed all those people. Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Bloop. Bloop.
Someone wanted
Bloop.
that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
Okay, it's just gonna take us up there. That's why I forgot to grab the thing, because I was gonna go back and grab it after the dialogue, but
God,
it
you're
just
back,
teleports
Forrest.
you.
I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
We already got
working ready.
that.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really. How are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
We just are.
This is our job, Peggy. We gotta do it.
You're
I-
right.
I
So,
do your job.
What's the plan now?
I think we should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line.
Hello again, Gallows Creek. This is Forrest Nash. We're circling closer.
You
to the
skipped
truth
this
behind tonight's
whole
events.
section
To
if they
this
both
end, we're calling back one
die,
of
but
our
because we had to
earlier callers,
save them,
Virginia Sullivan.
we don't get to, which is fine.
Fredman Plunker here? Who's this? Is it you? Goose?
Plunker, hey, it's the Radio Man, Forrest Nash.
Radio Man?
Radio Man.
Solving mysteries, saving lives. The huge.
Right on.
Plunker, what are you doing at Virginia's house?
She asked if we could stay to keep an eye out for that whistling turd.
Whistling
So
turd.
we're hanging out, bro.
Well, that's big of you, Plunker.
No, it's nothing.
Can I speak to Virginia?
Sure thing, Radio Man. I'll just go get her.
Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest. I'm glad you're still okay.
Yay.
Forrest.
I still can't believe you can sit stuff here. I still can't believe I didn't know.
Don't be sorry. You've been through a lot.
I'm so sorry this happened to you, Virginia.
Like the fact that I did not know you could sit stuff here this whole time.
Easy. We're not calling to talk about earlier. We're calling because we think you can help us understand why this is happening tonight.
Me? What would I know?
Well, can you think of any reason why you'd have been targeted?
No, I don't think so.
All right. When you were attacked earlier, you mentioned a name. Clive.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the janitor at our station, and we know you spoke to him in the past.
Forrest, please. You don't know what you're doing. He'll come for me.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the Whistling Man.
We thought so too, but
You don't understand. All those years ago,
It's okay, Virginia. He's gone. We found evidence to suggest he... well...
And we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
How? I saw him destroy them.
Well, he didn't.
Well, he
I don't
didn't
know if
do a
kept
very
them
good
or
job
made
at
copies
it.
Or what, but we found them, and we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you write a false report?
All right. One day, I came into work to find a boy on my slab.
Oh.
And as I finished the autopsy,
We're 2:19. Okay. Just keeping track of the time. So we still got a little bit to go. We're running short. But we got this. We can do this.
give over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no. But, well, when someone wants to make you do something, they can use the carrot or the stick. For me, he used both. You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment if I did what he said, and that if I ever spoke about this, he'd beat me to within an inch of my life. I don't know why he had me do it, but my sister needed me. You have to understand. She needed me.
We understand.
Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want this
We're
nightmare to
trying.
end.
This will
This is
help
gonna
end
be
it,
the
Virginia.
ultimate into the nightmare.
Stay safe,
Everybody's still alive. Including Peggy, hopefully.
So, Virginia's tied up in all of this.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about George's death. But for who? Why cover up these
We
details?
lost Peggy in our first playthrough and I was so sad.
Well, we know Sandra was involved in George's death. Do you want to call her?
I do.
Alright, but before we go asking questions, I think we should know what we want to ask. Is that fair?
Yeah, we need to ask her about finding the body. She was the one who discovered it, but something just doesn't add up.
100%. She knows more than she's saying.
I wonder what
Definitely.
she's hiding.
We'll hopefully find out soon. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
Understood.
Alright, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio.
We'll just stand in our little box.
Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this is Sandra at
At
Jazz
work,
Jazz
we
Jazz
have a little
Studio.
box.
Who is it?
Well, it's not like an
Hello
actual
again,
box.
Sandra.
The
It's
drive-through,
Smashup
like where the register is
189.16,
and stuff,
the
protrudes
screen.
out into like a little,
And you're live on air.
like a little. It makes a little box.
I always thought folks
And we call
called
it the
into
box.
a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Have you had to keep quiet about anything? Any secrets you've had to keep?
What would I have to keep quiet about?
I don't know. I mean, could be that you've seen something or
Dun, dun,
heard
dun.
something.
I never saw anything. And even if I did, what would that matter? And it was years ago.
Sandra, are you okay?
It was years ago.
We know, Sandra.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
Sure. I understand.
I like how like
Going up.
the not this one but the previous one, the like way his voice got so gentle.
Sandra? Who was he?
He was... He said if I told everyone I found the kid in the reservoir instead of the river, I'm sorry. I can't do this.
It's okay.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better. You truly did great, Forrest.
Yay!
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream.
Okay,
with
this
me, your host,
should be
Forrest Nash.
either Ponty or Ricky.
Forrest.
It's Ponty.
This is really out of the blue with everything happening tonight. But I wondered if you could send a special birthday message to my...
And then we get Ricky. So we're almost to the end. We got this.
You know what? I'd welcome a change of pace. I'd be glad to.
And he's not spinning in circles.
He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my god damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Putney's Pizza. Starting at just...
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us!
Sorry, Forrest. Let's just move on. We've already got another caller on the line.
This is 189.16 The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air,
This
caller.
is the best interaction with Ponty.
Caller.
The way he's just laughing, it's great.
Ponty.
Ponty's Pizza always delivers. Come rain or sleet or
Just Cyrus like Ponty.
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay?
Are we? Why does Ponty make us so
I
mad?
hope the whistling man gets him with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry, that was too much.
It's okay.
Just a little bit.
It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
Folks, don't spend your money at Ponty's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream. With me, Forrest
I
Nash.
do, because I know we have the option to
say
call
who's calling?
Ricky. I do want to just try not calling, but we'll save
I
just
bet
in
I know why
case
you're
it
calling.
we
I'm
have to
sorry
call
I didn't play
Ricky.
your song. There's a lot going on. But please,
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Helping? You didn't exactly help.
Maybe I've been helping more than you know. I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
Can a neighbor let you in?
I only moved in last week. I don't know anybody yet. There's not even a buzzer here, only the keypad for the entry code. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the New Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park, but I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
sound really carries at night. Shit.
I'm guessing you're not a dog person.
No, I'm not. It's my neighbor's dog. Boy, I wish he'd muzzle that thing and... Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any... The whistling man is coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please, I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000. There's a keypad, and it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
Yep.
Let's see what we can do.
Thank you, Forrest.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you. I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
All right, folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn into her apartment. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about
Very
that.
weird.
Yeah. Well, tell you what, we have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
And we don't even have to walk all the way back
Starling
downstairs.
4000 user manual. Ah, these codes should come in handy. Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000. Order delivery form. Starling must have left this by accident. This system's not even installed at Woodside.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
I saw a list of everyone else who bought the Starling 4000. Know who was on there?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
I want to see... Okay, we're going to save. Because I want to see
Just
if...
put me through to Dawn. I'll take care of this one way or
I
another.
want to see
Okay,
if
you say so.
we can just do it without having to call Ricky to cut
Line one,
down on some
whenever you're ready.
time.
Dawn, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16 The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I'm so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
The code is 191519.
Thank you, Forrest.
Thank you, Forrest.
Son of a bitch. Ah!
Bye-bye.
Is she?
Yeah, stay out! Nobody disrespects the sanctity of the ring! Don't ever come back here again! I'm calling the cops!
Thank God.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ricky has been
Get back
saved.
inside and turn on the radio. Whoever that was, she was trying to break into the ring.
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him! That was the whistling man! The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle. I don't like hurting folk, but I can't let anything happen to Maxie. He's my best friend.
Yeah,
you know?
nothing can happen to
Listen, man, I'm
Maxie.
heading back
Not after
inside.
last time. I'm glad we're ending this game on this, though.
You and Peggy can skate
Instead of the,
forever. That's a done deal.
killing everybody
Thanks,
run.
Ricky. Can't
Because
wait.
that one would have been such a...
Okay, Gallows Creek. Here's some music while we process what just happened.
So, the whistling man is a woman?
I had my suspicions.
Yeah, sure, Forrest. You just never mentioned it. She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
I knew she wasn't right.
Is that right, Sherlock? Why do you think she requested that song?
To mess with us?
Yeah, maybe. So, what now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement. Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might
Okay,
be
I
wondering
think
what to
we're
make of it.
in
Here's our take.
what we've
We now believe the killer
yeah,
is
so this
actually a
is kind of
woman,
like where we
one who
started the
might
stream at
manipulate you
today,
into
is
letting her
around
in
here.
before she
Because
attacks
we
you.
started it, well, we started it,
I'm sad to say, but it's
to
time
Broad, I
to
think?
trust no one. The
Maybe
killer
not.
was
No, I
calling
think we
themselves
started it
Dawn.
before Ricky. I don't know.
This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help or
We're making
you
good
have
progress,
info on
though.
the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911.
Let's put these up here.
Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. You're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Close enough.
Hey, man.
Murphy?
Damn straight.
What's going on, Murphy? You in danger again?
Murphy!
Nah, man. I've just been listening to the show here at home. And since you asked folks to call in if they could help out, well, I'm calling. I don't know if I can say as much as other folks have, but I figure I wouldn't be a good role model to Fernando if I didn't try to help, you know?
You're a good father, Murphy.
Absolutely. Fernando's a lucky kid.
I've never gotten this dialogue before.
So, what do you want to know?
Well, what can you tell us?
I don't know, really.
All right. Well, do you know anything about the death of George Barrow?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. What about the killer herself?
Herself? Man, I didn't get my ass kicked by a lady. The man I went toe-to-toe with was a man.
You heard the last call, right, Murphy?
Yep.
So you know it's a woman, and you were trained by a VHS, Murphy.
I know, but... Man, how could it have been a woman under that mask?
Let's just move on. Do you know anything about the history of the Whistling Man?
No, sir. Tonight's the first time I ever heard of him.
Thanks, Murphy.
I moved here 3 years ago, man.
You're very helpful.
Hey, man, no worries. Just thank you for trying.
Right. Sorry I couldn't help you all more, man. Now, if you'd have asked me about gators...
Forrest, we have a call coming in.
Sorry, Murphy. I think that's all we've got time for right now.
All right. I'll catch y'all with the gator talk later. Night.
Well, folks, that was a bust. But perhaps our next caller has more they can tell us. Let's find out.
This should be
This is Forrest Nash,
Cassie.
and you're listening.
Please help me.
Yep.
My name is Casey
And this
Moore.
is the
I'm
or
at 25
Casey.
Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
Easy. Take a breath. Relax.
Okay. We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place.
And then after this, we just have the final section. So we're almost done. And we're at 2:37, so we're making decent time, I believe.
Seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Casey, was his attacker the Whistling Man?
The who? They had a mask and wore all black? That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" before they left, but
Dun, dun, dun.
please, he needs
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason! Jason Parker!
Can you tell us where Jason was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg!
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker.
Dun dun dun
He's been
dun
stabbed
dun
in the
dun
stomach
dun dun
and the
dun
leg.
dun
He's
dun
bleeding
dun
heavily.
dun dun.
Oh God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is... Well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something, or he's going to die.
Forrest, Listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
Alright, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him.
Now we walk around in a circle.
First aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you. You think you can handle that?
Hit me. I'm sure we can handle it.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding.
Yep.
Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it, I think.
You said he was stabbed, right?
Got this.
Object he was stabbed with is still in him.
I got
Don't
this. I've
take
done
it
this
out.
before.
It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle
We
this.
got this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right. Don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding. Find someone to get him stabilized and get him here as quick as you can.
Got it.
Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
Hi, Casey. I'm here. How are you doing?
I need help! I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left. But he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure?
Now we're actually gonna keep him alive.
I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through this. Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
I think we need to secure the knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah.
Do
There's
do
some
do do do.
laundry piled up on top of the dryer.
You like my stack up there?
Hood of the car and
I've just thrown everything I can get my hands on up there. Use your
Sorry
jacket.
about this, Casey. I think it's best we use your jacket.
Don't think there's anything else I can
Probably
put
less
up there right
likely to
now,
bleed
though.
through.
It's just a jacket. Give me a second. Here we go.
Sorry, Jason.
I'm sorry, Jason. It's secure. I'm putting pressure on his stomach again. I'm starting to think we might make it.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Casey, I'm gonna have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on, and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just
Okay.
shout if you need anything.
And then we
we'll
gotta
be
go
there.
to the boss's office and then grab John.
Jason, please be okay.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night.
And
Dawn
then
is
we
still
have
out
the
there.
final
What if
bit.
other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Could somebody nearby help them?
I need to be quicker
Maybe drive
clicking
them to the hospital?
things.
You know, that's exactly what I was wondering.
Do you
We're
have
just so
anybody in
close to
mind?
the end. I'm so excited
I might.
to finish
A little before you started working
all the
here,
achievements.
KFAM did a mandatory first
Did I
aid
go
training course.
27 out of
Me and Karen
27?
missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Let's go to the
Look through their files
office.
in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
Go on.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the
I
safe
do.
code
I know exactly
Not a
what it
clue.
is. It's
Reggie's
1107.
a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
Floppy
I'm
disk.
not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard the future is floppy?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is
Think
floppy
we don't know what a
and
floppy
started
disk is.
phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
Let's
You'll need
go.
a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
Let me out.
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
Let's go. Down to the office we go. Where we end up, nobody knows. And we have to be aware of the knocking window. That always scares me. The window that goes knock, knock, knockety knock. When I do
Looks
this.
like I need a 4-digit code. Nice.
John. Here goes the knock. Yep, there it is. This is the right one, right? Yeah, that's the right one. Okay, go back.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I...
Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere.
That knock is so scary, though, when you do that.
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right.
You actually
I
have
need
this
you to
time.
listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
The clock.
Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt.
Does it
I'm
change?
looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey?
Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second.
The second hand only moves.
Sorry. Jason's bleeding through his bandages. Should I get him new ones? Or... Oh, God.
Don't remove the bandage. Apply another one on top of it.
Basic
Still have
first
something you
aid
can
stuff.
I'm using the laundry to keep him warm. So... I'll use the cleaning rags on the car. They don't look dirty. I'll fix his bandage and get him warm. Hold on, please.
You shall live, Jason. Everyone shall live.
I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason.
Everybody must live this time.
He's not doing well. Is he gonna...
Jason is going to be fine.
It's just the
Just
truth.
make sure he knows he's going to be okay. Okay?
Okay. Please. I can't give him what he needs. Please, help. I can't lose him.
All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person
And then we have the final page.
I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
After this, we have
Yeah,
the final
and according to
page.
Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
5420735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks.
Who the hell is this calling me at? What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest? If this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning.
It's not.
Leave me a note like everybody else.
A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind. He's lost a lot of blood, and he's passed out. We need you to help him.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously?
I want to believe. Is that a UFO?
Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You want to believe in aliens?
Do you know the extent of his injuries?
We
UFO.
were told he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg.
From
and the stomach
below
wound
it.
is open.
Game.
Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over.
Coming to home video soon.
Guys on my watch.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak and then just started thrashing.
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you
We
found someone
did.
to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay?
Clive, if you're reading this, stop stealing my post-it notes.
I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Yay.
Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now.
Okay.
Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason.
Best wishes, Jason.
Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
I'm on my way. I got no time to waste. How are we doing on time? 53. Okay. It's getting closer to the deadline and I'm nervous. But it's fine. We're almost done.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
No breaks.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, it's me, Roller Ricky. Oh, and Maxie.
And after that, once Casey
Good to hear from you again.
calls
How
back,
are
that's
you
when the
both doing?
power should go out, because she starts to mention something.
Guardian angel.
That wouldn't be a
So
bad look for you, Forrest. A little White Wing Halo number? Maybe something for the K-Fam Halloween party.
All right, everyone, let's calm down. Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
Oh?
or
What's
maybe
that?
this is one.
See, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and what does that have to do with tonight?
Runner
Well, because
Ricky.
George, the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
Tell me about him. What was George like?
I didn't know him for long, man. Sad to say. We had our first team party on the night he drowned. He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky,
There's
were you
so
there
much
when
more.
George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man,
There's so much more dialogue when everybody lives.
a whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
Ricky, listen, this is very important. I need to know everything about her.
I didn't really know her before, or see her after that. I never even got her name, man. I just remember he called her Bean.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long. What happened?
We were just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life. I looked up and saw a goddamn whistling man in the trees. And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home. Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
Oh
I'm
no.
guessing it was Whistling Night, wasn't it? That the Whistling Man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but
Poor George.
I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me. And
Ricky, it wasn't your fault. You're not a bad person.
I know that now, man. It took a long time to learn, but yeah, just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines. Thanks
Maxie.
for listening, man. I'll let you to it.
Bye,
Night,
Maxie.
All right, folks. Looks like we got a new lead in the case. If anyone has any info about this mysterious being, please call in.
If she was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy?
Leslie, I think.
Peggy?
We gotta get through Leslie, and then we gotta get
You're
through.
gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Hello?
Forrest, I'm glad I got back
Leslie.
to you. Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator. leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you.
Yay! We're gonna live.
Okay. Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
It's been non-stop since you left. Please tell us you're bringing help.
You bet. I'm leading a whole goddamn squad towards Gallows Creek as
Let's
we speak.
go.
Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines. They had no idea what was happening.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the Whistling Man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the Whistling Man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the Whistling Man is, we can't get him. Her.
Yep.
That's where you come in.
Okay.
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes.
Let's do this.
Whistling Man already called up a few times.
Yeah.
I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her.
Got it.
Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
Got it.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now.
We're gonna be famous.
Of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go.
Got it. Thank you, Leslie.
See you. It'll be with our killer behind bars.
Better be.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
I hope you're right. The sooner this is over, the better.
We got this.
I'm right. Trust me. Anyway, we should get you back on air. Taking callers is the only way to see this through. Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say, things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller. Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges.
Yeah.
I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John, is he gonna be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine. We've got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Let's go.
If you haven't been there,
And then this is when the power goes out, and then this is when the final game section happens.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey,
let's go.
you
Let's
two
go.
did
Let's
all
go.
the
Let's
work.
go.
Tell
Let's
Jason
go.
to get
Let's
well
go.
soon from us.
Go. Let's go.
Whatever
Let's
he's up
go.
for it.
well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
It is. I hope you're feeling better now.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you. Oh.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
Yep. As far as we know, anyway.
I was worried you'd say that. God damn it.
Actually, I'm glad you called. I wanted to talk to you about what happened earlier.
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Is he alright?
He is now. I mean, he was attacked earlier, but this call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Come on, we're so
Sorry,
close.
Where was I? Yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed.
What happened that night?
I went along with the stupid prank, that's what. Whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers.
I'm guessing that didn't go so well.
Decided to
Didn't go so well. Didn't go so well.
and have the whistling man crash it. It was
I'm glad we did do this though. We got to see new dialogue
I
options.
was the stabbed
And it
friend.
ended off on a high note instead of a
At the party that night, I
low
left the
note.
group for a second. Met our whistling man.
Whistling man.
Pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone. Started an almighty panic. Those screams.
And then you get actually stabbed.
The last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream,
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean. Oh yeah. I guess George did call her that.
Our game may go out.
He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What?
Power.
What happened? Are we still on air?
No, we're not. Seems like the power is completely gone.
How do we get it back on?
I don't, oh, we can use the emergency generator down in the basement. Ricky picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red button. Just press that. Oh, see you when you're back.
Go. We're almost to the end. So after this, we just have a really long dialogue section while we stall. I am gonna make 2 saves here, I think, though. I'm gonna make a save right before I press the button.
Far back corner. Why is this station so big?
And then I'm gonna make a save right before.
That must be it.
Okay, so we're gonna make a save and save 2 now.
Boom! We've got power. The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy. Peggy, are you there? Are you... Peggy? I need to get back upstairs.
And then we'll make a save before we enter the room.
What the hell?
I keep forgetting that's happening. That happens, and I didn't even see it.
Oh.
And we'll save game in slot 3 here.
No.
Yeah, and then we should be good.
Peggy, where'd you go?
We're into our final section here.
No way.
Here we go.
This can't be
And we're doing good on time. Got about an hour left to play with, so I think we got this as long as we don't mess up here. But if we do mess up here, we have a reload, so...
Where's Peggy, Dawn?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night.
I do want to go ahead and pick up this.
It's not over just yet. Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
All right, let's.
I'm happy to hear that.
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Oh, let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch! Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago. But even if you crawled out of his coffin with all the money in the world...
Wait, where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
Wait, then who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Your son? You mean you... Wait, that he...
Yes, Forrest. He and I had a son.
So there were two Whistling Men tonight. Of course! That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly. And that's how you escaped the secret archives in the newspaper office.
Oh, see, that's an extra dialogue option.
Like an animal.
And Murphy, he was right, wasn't he? He did fight a man.
He did. I taught my boy to never run away from a fight.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off.
Dun dun dun.
No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie Campbell? George's old girl. Oh, well, it sure has been years since I last saw. Oh, God damn it.
I'd be quiet if I were you, Teddy.
But
I'd listen to Forrest. Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Listen to me. You...
You're gonna talk when I talk to you. And not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
Do it.
Marie, I'll do it.
Good.
It's the first
Let's
one.
talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen,
Making sure we choose all the
I
right
said you speak when you're spoken to.
dialogue choices.
Now, I know you've done some good work tonight, piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
Interview you? All right, I can do that.
Thank you. I want you to help me and Teddy tell the story, Forrest. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
Okay.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just, talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
how would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Teddy, be honest with me or we're both going to die.
Honest? Forrest, I'm trapped here with a psycho. Ow. What the hell? God damn it. Okay.
Let's get this
Our
rolling.
first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
I understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as Whistling Night. I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then. It was just the night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call it later.
Wait. You mean this was the first Whistling Night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point.
Mhm.
God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And
Yeah.
Roller Ricky. He was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know. Because I'm a decent man.
Is that so?
Yes, it is. He came apart one day. Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want
I think we'll
him to
make
hurt his
another save and
chances in
save
life.
one here in a little while, just so we don't have to redo all of this.
Himself together.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there. Bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the Whistling Man. Everyone were screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
Did you ask Ricky if he knew or not?
I didn't see any reason to. Why?
Because Ricky phoned up earlier. He didn't know anything about it, Marie.
He didn't know not one thing,
He had
not
no
one
idea what
bit,
was
not
happening.
one
He said he was as
potato.
terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But he, well, it doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
Okay,
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on. God damn it.
You
Sorry.
and George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I can stall for time here. How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like
Check.
nothing was real. I felt small and confused, and
Who was under the mask, Marie? Who
Check.
was the
We're
Whistling
getting closer. We're knocking out the dialogue options.
laughing away. But then he stops, and he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
How do you know what happened?
I saw it.
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him. God damn it. I just chased him up there and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
We got a lot of these log options.
No, it was a joke. If he'd had
The first time we played this game.
he would have realized. Ugh, you bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
If she's lying, why the cover-up?
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things. I'm going to be mayor of this town.
You sure about that?
And then governor.
You sure
And
about
then,
that?
Who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
George was a blip?
He wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night, but
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
she found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
Ooh, spicy.
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
I'd answer the question if I were you, Teddy.
Yes, okay. We own most of the town.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business, unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
But doesn't
Of
it?
course. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble. And
I saw. I'm sorry. For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no. That coward killed the story. We'll take care of Maurice Russell later.
You've been through hell, Marie. I'm sorry.
Okay, we're almost done.
Started. He shouldn't have pushed my George off the cliff. He should have been punished. It's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined your football team. It was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
Okay, now we're gonna save game here. We'll save in slot 1. I do see why the thing says that if you don't have 30 minutes left, you're not gonna make it. Like, if you don't have like 30 minutes left past the point of no return, you won't make it because we're at 3:22 and we're still going. Okay. So.
We're at Gallows Creek High, in the gymnasium.
That's right, Forrest. Not that it matters, but yes.
Hey, buddy.
We're here. Anyway, I think that about wraps
Hey.
up with Teddy. So.
But he survived.
Marie? Where?
Peggy!
Teddy?
You gotta help me.
Quiet. You'll talk more later. Now I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did. Peggy. It's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come.
Marie! Oh my god. I thought you...
And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me.
I'd never forget my own sister.
Sister? Peggy, what's happening? Why are you even there?
were speaking to Jason. I
I
got a call.
I have the card, so I hope this helps.
Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died. And that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me.
Hello,
but
buddy.
we need you on the radio, and I just...
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
I just...
Mm.
What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night. But did they care? No. They told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
Don't. Marie, listen to me. You don't have to do this.
Someone has to pay for what they did.
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
Okay, so it is just triggered by picking it up.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
Henderson police! Freeze! No! Henry! Get out of there!
Peggy!
We have 2 wounded, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Henderson police! Freeze!
Forrest!
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad, but we're here now.
I'll be okay. God, Marie!
Hey, Zara!
Yes.
Look after Peggy. She needs help.
And we're under the 4-hour mark, so we should get it. We should get it. We should get it.
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
Yes.
Well, folks, it was a long night, but we made it through together. I'm gonna head off to go check on Peggy. This has been Forrest Nash. Let's make tomorrow better.
Yes. Wait, we have it. There we go. Everybody lived.
Come in. One suspect is in custody. We've trailed the other suspect into the...
Okay, it's just gonna do that. Well then, that is going to be where we call it quits. We got every achievement. We got that blue ribbon. We have done it. I'm super excited. I'm super happy. Another game down. So anyway, that is where we're going to call it quits for tonight. This is going to be the end of the stream. Next stream is going to be either Saturday or Sunday. I'm not quite sure yet. But yeah, I hope you guys all have an absolutely fantastic day or night, whatever time it happens to be for you. I really did enjoy this game, and I'm so glad we finished it and got everything of it. It was great. Anyway, I shall see y'all later, and goodbye. Goodbye and good night, everybody.